one on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, I got a station ending in whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Roger that. Rocky, how's things in Clinton this morning? Over.
Well, we're getting a little bit of rain. It's 55 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 75 today, and a little bit of rain this evening as well. And we need it. It's really dry here. How's things your way, sir?
Well, I think we're getting ready to get rained on. There's a big line of storms. As a matter of fact, there's two of them. One's in western Illinois, and the other one's out around Jeff City, Missouri, out in that part of the country. And they're heading this way, and I'm thinking late this afternoon or early evening, it's probably going to get wet here at the clay mill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if you're like we are, we've not had rain since the first day of October, and this is very welcomed here. It was too dry, actually. But, you know, I can't control the weather. It's a good thing that I have it just the way I like it every day. Roger.
Roger on that. Now, I hear you loud and clear. Anyway, I'm kind of glad to see us having a little respite for the rain because the ground's finally drying up a little bit. But it was over a year here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, Rocky, that it was like walking on a peat bog. I mean, the ground would just sink in when you walk on it. But it's starting to dry out a little bit, and I kind of like to keep it that way. But I imagine that this evening things is going to change. Over.
Yeah, I was looking at the weather map a few minutes ago. There's a good possibility that it's going to change for all of us this evening.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me before I get these other four check-ins? Back to you.
No, sir. I just want to send 73s to everybody on the net. Thank you for running the net. Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and I'll be QRT.
Roger that, Rocky. Great talking to you. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be here from 8 to 9. I'll be glad to talk to you. Rocky's in Clinton, Tennessee, 40319 on the roster. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Here's a man that's conspicuous by his absence. Rich, how you doing?
Good, Jim. Good. Yeah, it's been a couple of months, a series of weird events, but back on the air. Good to hear your voice. How are you doing up there, Alva?
Hey, I'm doing great, Rich, and I was just I was thinking about you the other day. I thought, boy, it's been a while since I talked to him, and I hope nothing bad has darkened your doorstep there, Rich. Over.
Well, you know, it started in August. I took a scuba diving class and had some problems with my sinuses, and then I got COVID. It took me 4 weeks to get over that, and as soon as I got COVID, I tripped and broke a rib. So every time I coughed, it wasn't a pleasant event, but I'm all healed up again. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it. And you got more trouble than a run-over dog.
Yeah, it was getting pretty bad there for a while. I could just, not go out of the house for a while. Over.
Roger that. Just want to crawl in the basement and stay there. Over.
Yeah, so everything good up in Ohio? Looks like you're going to get some rain here. So a week. Tomorrow night, I think we'll get here.
Yeah, I think we're going to get rained on this evening, but it's we've had a great time here the last couple of months, and always busy. There's never a lack of things to do, but yeah, we're doing just fine. Everything, the family, the kids, my beautiful little bride of 52 years, all is alive and well and doing good. Over.
Yeah, that's good. You know, we just celebrated 45, my wife and I. It's long time. 52 is a lot longer, but you know, I heard you talking about that 220 for the elevator. I just did that myself a couple of weeks ago. I had an electrician come in, ran 220 up in the attic for an elevator we're putting in the house. Should get installed here in the next few weeks. Over.
Roger that. Now, you going to get one of those vacuum elevators? Is that what you're going to get, like a tube? Over?
Yeah, we're going to get a tube and put the vacuum unit up in the attic, and it runs 220, 25 amps, and looks like, pretty simple installation. Over.
Roger that. That ain't much good. All it's got the vacuum pump on it, run off a motor, and it just draws a vacuum on that tube. That lifts it up, and Mother Nature takes it down. Over.
Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing different, I'm going down it pumps the pump a little bit to kind of get you off the latches. Once the latches are retracted, then it just drops by gravity.
Roger that. Well, I want to hear about that when you get her installed, Rich. And, yeah, them's pretty neat little devices there, over.
Yeah, looking forward to it. You know, we don't need it now, but sooner than later we will. Hey, I'll let you get back to your business. Thanks for picking me up. It's been a long time. Good to hear your voice again. Hope you have a good day, and thanks for running the net.
Roger that, Rich. It's always great talking to you. I've missed talking to you, and I'm hoping that I'll be hearing you pretty steady now. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Rich. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in there, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. A nice sunny morning out here and 51 degrees, and you're just above my noise level, which is about a 5.7 over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, you're just a little above my noise level, too. But I don't have, right now, I don't have any noise. When you're not transmitting, S-meter just laying flat as a pancake, but I got a good copy on you, Leroy. You got any big plans for today, over?
No plans for the day. We'll find something to do, Jim. You take care there and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in uniform India Victor. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria. My name is Joe from Toledo, Ohio. But in fact, my city is Slovenia, 5 miles west of Toledo. Currently, it's a drizzle rain and a 58 degrees temperature. It's going to be raining all day, so it may be good for the yard, but I cannot do much outside today. I just wanted to check in. I'm getting you 5.9, but quite a static noise, and have a difficult time to understand what's going on. But anyway, signal is strong. I just want to say hello. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, back to you.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you about 5'7" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You and I are about 200 miles apart. I'm down close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. And then static crashes you're here are two big lines of thunderstorms. One's in western Illinois. The other one's out around Jeff City, Missouri, out in that part of the country. And they're heading this way, so I imagine we're going to get wet before it's all over, Joe. Back to you.
Yeah, I expect that it may not be a good day. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the radio, KE8UIZ.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you as always, and have a great day up there in Sylvania. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Sylvania, Ohio. That clears our list out. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Ken down in Archdale. I think I've got Carlos up in Buffalo, Papa Radio, and I was just thinking about you, Terry. I was wondering where in the world you're at. So we're going to go with these three. First up, RFK. Come on in, Ken.
KE8 LDB. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. We're cloudy, overcast. Supposed to get rain this afternoon and tonight. They're saying about an inch, between 1 and 2 inches of rain, but that's all right. I got no place to go, and so we're doing well here. We had my daughter in for a while. My granddaughter, but one of my granddaughters is getting married next year, and the ladies took Friday and Saturday and went out to wedding dress hunting and that. And so I had my daughter here for a while, and we took her back to the airport yesterday, and now she's back home in Florida. So at least for a couple of days, and then they'll be out on the road again. But boy, we're just keeping us hopping here, Jim.
Kid, you sound like you're busier than a one-armed paper hanger, over.
Oh, right now I am. And my oldest son borrowed my wife's car. His car broke down. And then my second youngest son, his car just broke down. So I'm waiting to get a call from him when his car is done to go out to Thomasville. It's about 10 minutes away, and pick him up and get his car. And I don't know, it just keeps going, Jim.
Hey, you guys live by the philosophy my wife does. They don't worry about the mules, they just load the wagons, Ken.
What was that, Jim?
I say they don't worry about the mule. They don't worry about the mules. They just load the wagons, over.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yes. And but it's amazing. They just keep us hopping, and they just, Dad, can you fix this? Can you fix that? You're retired. You got plenty of time. So they keep my little shop going here, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, that keeps you busy, man. It's good for the mind, too. Anyway, Ken, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins, over?
Oh, no. We'll catch you later down the log. So I always look forward to talking to you. KE8LDB, WB2FK. Have a good day, Jim. We'll catch you further down the log.
Roger that, Ken. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be back here on the first shift. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. Next up, I have a station ending in Papa Radio. I think that's Carlos in Buffalo. Come on in.
It's Papa Bravo, over.
Roger that, Papa Bravo. I stand corrected. Come on in.
Roger. Full call is switch. Papa Bravo. Name here is John. I'm located down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. Actually not too far from where you're at, over.
Roger that. You're not very far, 117 miles from the clay mill here in southern Ohio. And I thought you was Papa Radio, but I stand corrected, and I do apologize, John. So tell me something. How things down there in the great state of Kentucky today, over?
Well, things are moving along well. This morning we started out at 44 degrees, and we are looking for some rain before the day's over. Expecting a high of 72, so I don't really think it'll make it that far. I'll be in your area on Saturday. I'm going up to the Huntington Radio Museum for their fall auction, over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question there, John. Have you ever been up there to that museum?
Yep, that's where I'm going Saturday, over.
Roger that. That's where I got my technician's license whenever I first started in ham radio, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'll love that place. I know they have it 3 times a year. We didn't make it in July, but we're planning on making it this weekend, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you come back with some goodies from it. They got a lot of equipment in their shack up there, over.
Oh, yeah, I love to go there and just look around, over.
Roger on that. Well, John, do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
Not a thing. Just thank you for picking me up. Nice talking to you this morning. And 73.
Roger that. The last time we talked was the second day of December of last year. I hope the next time I get to talk to you, it won't be that long. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down close to London, down in that part of the country. And we're going to clear with John. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. You're sounding pretty good this morning. I got some static crashes happening there. And, a little I was battling some diabetic nerve pain in my one foot last night. I didn't get to bed till 3 o'clock this morning, so I mean, I was in bed, but I didn't get to sleep. So a little bit hungover this morning due to lack of sleep and not having proper medication because the drugstore didn't deliver it yesterday like they were supposed to. So I'm the one that pays today, over.
Roger, Terry, I hear you. You're sounding good here to the clay mill without sleep or not. I got you at about 5'7", and I'm assuming that you're going to take it easy today, Terry, over.
Well, I'm thinking I might work on doing absolutely nothing because I never got finished how many weeks ago. Maybe it's time to get back at that project for the day. Yeah, I'm just going to take it easy today. That usually knocks me down pretty good. I'll probably be back for a siesta at noon hour. All right, Jim, yeah, you're in here about 5'7" as well, so it looks like we got things balanced. I don't know how many dB I lose from my antenna switching. I don't know how many relays, 8 relays before it gets to the antennas, a gazillion connectors. I never did do the past calculations to see what the attenuation is, but I'm sure it's taking a little bit of my power out of there. Anyway, Jim, have a pleasant day, and we'll talk to you, I guess, tomorrow.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I won't be on here tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday morning, but I'll be looking forward to hearing the sound of your voice. Terry, have a great day. Get yourself some rest and get all settled in there. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
This is Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
True, Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Okay, I got 4 of you here, and I just got bits and pieces of the calls. I got a station, the call started with Kilo Bravo. I got a station Kilo 4 Quebec United. I got a station ending in 3 Echo, and a station ending in Yankee Bravo. First up, the Kilo Bravo station. Come with your full call.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf 5, Gary in Kitchener, West Virginia. I'm currently running TRP 5 watts. I just wanted you in there and say good morning there to you. And there's probably right now about 47 degrees out here in West Virginia, Northwest 5. And so we're supposed to have a little rain, but I don't know yet. So I'll have to wait. If that's one thing, I got another route. If I go outside and it's wet, that means it's raining. If I go outside and it's dry, that means sunny. But if I go out there and it's covered up with white stuff, I know it's strong. So I don't send it back there to you, Jim. KPAZ-3 out of West Virginia, 5 watts.
Roger that, Gary. You're light as a feather here from Shinston, but I've got you in the log. And how you doing down there today, over?
I'm doing pretty good, Dave. Doing pretty good, Jim. I ain't got no complaints there. I just thought that thing so good morning to everybody. So I'm going to send it back to Muck, though. KPAZ-3 back to Muck.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Gary. He's running 5 watts QRP in Shinston, West Virginia. Does anybody out there have a signal report for Gary? Over.
Jim, he's 5x5 in Michigan.
Did you copy that, Gary?
Roger, on a 5x5. The Michigan down here, he's about, well, you see this one, I want to do him a 5x6, 5x6.
Roger that, Gary. Enjoy the day. It's great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 4 Quebec United. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, K4QU. Name is Mike, located in Winchester, Virginia. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning, kind of cool. Probably below 60 right now. I'm not sure. Maybe about 57, something like that. But going to get up into the 60s today. And I'm currently working on a tower project, so that'll be really nice. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Roger that. Mike, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think you've got maybe a little bit of a connection problem when you're keying up your mic. I don't know whether you maybe a loose connection there on a connector or something, or what it is, but you got a little scratchiness in your audio. Over.
Okay, sometimes I overdrive the amp. I backed it off a little bit. Is that any better?
Yes, it is. That sounds much better. Over.
Okay, right. I'll mark that setting, and I think I was using the KWM2A barefoot earlier and had it cranked up a bit. But I will remember to back it off, and I appreciate the information.
Roger that. Mike, you got anything else for me before I go get these other two check-ins? Over.
Negative. Go get them. Thank you for the service, and we'll see you tomorrow possibly. K4QU.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Mike from Winchester, Virginia. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, I got a station ending in 3, the number 3 Echo. Come on in with your full call.
Roger, Roger. The call is Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. The name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and the QTH is Pittsburgh, and the ECARS number is 30379, and I need your call, Jim.
Roger that. Eric, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's the clay mill in southern Ohio. I'm down real close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. Over.
Roger that. You're not too far from me, probably 70, 80 miles by the way the crow flies there. Just curious what my signal report is this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I was typing some information in here. Eric, give me another transmission there, and I'll give you a proper signal report.
Roger that, Jim. You are 5858 into north suburban Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this morning. Over.
Roger that. I got you at about 57 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. But don't take offense to that, because I listen on a pair of reversible beverage antennas there, Eric. They're not big on signal strength, but they sure are big on signal to noise ratio. I got you Q5 on the copy. Over.
Roger that. I do the same thing. I've got a very high noise level here, so my transmitting antenna right now is a Butternut HF6V, but I'm hearing you better on my receive antenna, which is a loop on the ground. Have you ever heard of one of those? Over.
Roger that. I've heard of loops on the ground. My beverage is a beverage on the ground. I got 2 of them. One's laid out your direction to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. They're reversible. The other one's laid out up toward Detroit, northwest, the back end of the southeast, and they're 200-foot long each there, Eric, and laying flat on the ground, covered up with God only knows what. But I'm getting ready. I think I'm going to put me another 100 foot on each one of them and see if that gives me any more sensitivity. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Fine business. Well, I wish I had that kind of land, but I actually have a 1 acre lot, but the layout just doesn't lend itself to beverage antennas. They'd wind up in the front yard, and even on the ground, they'd wind up getting damaged. The loop on the ground, I put it down because I could staple it and let the thatch grow over it and let it go right into the grass. And it does me pretty good. I get about a 10 to 15 dB improvement in signal to noise ratio over top of either my Butternut or my other transmitting antenna, which is a 160 meter loop skywire. Over.
Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good there, Eric. And I really like my beverage antennas. And like I say, I'm going to put another 100 foot on it. But if you look on my QRZ page, you'll see the compound here at the clay mill. And I got a diagram on the page. If you'll scroll down past the pictures of my great-grandson, you'll see how I've got the loops or the beverages laid out on the hill back of the house there, over.
Roger that. I'll check out your QRZ page, Jim. Hey, I don't want to hold it long, but thank you for picking me up, and thank you very much for the signal reports. I do appreciate it. I'm actually still in the middle of installing the butternut. I wanted to see how it was working. It seems to be doing pretty good right now. So anyway, take care. 73. We'll turn it back to Ned and let you get on about your business. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Limo, Delta, Bravo, Whiskey, Victor, 30379 for your log, over.
Roger that, Eric. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, 30379 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Yankee Bravo. Come with your full call.
Yeah. Good morning, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. KA2, IYB. 20184 number for the log. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, over in pretty much the extreme right-hand east side of West Virginia. Over.
Roger that, Bill. QRZ's got you in Davenport, New York. Did you move to West Virginia, over?
Yeah, I think you better update your QRZ, because I've been in West Virginia for just about 6 years. I'm looking at your page right now. Nice setup here, good picture of you and your grandson. Glad to see you got a nice mustache like me. And away we go. Yeah, I got you pictured real well here. So let me see what they say here. We are 231 miles apart. I'm running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet. Over.
Roger on that. They're 230 miles is spot on there, Bill. And that young man there that's on my left there on them QRZ pages, that's not my grandson. That's my granddaughter's son. That's my great-grandson, over.
Roger, I stand corrected. Very good. He looks like he's having a good time. Are you getting him working on his license?
I'm going to have, just as soon as he learns to read. He's only 4 years old now, but when he starts reading, I'm going to put him to work on it, over.
Roger that. Oh, very good. Looking at the bearings here, you're right about off the end of my wire. So nice to hear that I'm getting out that way. I have a pretty good hill to my west, so you're kind of in the shadow here, but glad to see the end-fed wires doing the job. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here. I got you at about a 5.5 on my beverage antennas now, so don't take offense at that signal report, but I got you Q5 on the copy. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I understand with the beverages laying on the ground and all that. Not a big deal. Say the end-fed wire's up about 30, 35 feet, something like that. And first time in almost 25 years I've had an end-fed wire, and I really like it. It does. It's short. It's only 72 feet, but it works really well all the way up to 6 meters. It will play on 75, 80. It's not happy about it, but it will get out. Over.
Roger on that. Bill, I hate to get moving, but I've got about time for one more check-in before I turn this net over. It's been great talking to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the ECARS roster. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. I've got time for about one more check-in before before I turn this net over. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I got 2 here, and I heard there was a couple more, and I just don't have time for them. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Pennsylvania, or Bedford, Virginia. I'm sorry, Glenn. And I think it was Alan over there in Pennsylvania. First up, Juliet Yankee, you're up, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. I heard you getting ready to sign off there, and I thought I'd just say hello. I hadn't spoken to you in about a week. Hope everything's good with you. Good solid signal here into Bedford this morning, 5'9" plus 5. Temperature 53. Gonna be a pretty day, but it's fall of the year. Have a great day there, Jim. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice. I'm glad you're having a great day and enjoy the rest of it. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Sierra. I think that was Alan over in Pennsylvania. Come on in. Station ending in Sierra. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, easy sugar.
Oh, okay, Dave. That was you there in Kenneman. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing great, and I was just down on 10 for a while, had a nice rag chew with England, and I said, I wanted to say hello to Jim this morning. So I know you're running late. I just wanted to say good morning, so I switched over to 40 for a minute. You have a great day. Appreciate you picking me up. KE2, Lima Delta Bravo from WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Great hearing you, and I'm sorry I got your call confused up, but the air is human, but you know what they say, to forgive is not company policy. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennewan, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. And now I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net. I got quite a few check-ins. And now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic and Bear Gap, are you on station? Over.
Okay, turn it over to you.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on station? All station this net, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Is anybody here in Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo?
I put a call out to him, but he didn't answer.
That's really strange. I don't know whether he's having radio trouble or what's going on here. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Vic.
I don't think he's there, Jim, K2IYB. He's usually 40 over to me, so something's not right. Over.
Roger that. Let me see. Yeah, it's Vic's turn up. I'll just go ahead and continue on with this net here. This is ECARS here, and I'm going to continue on until Vic picks the net up. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. All are welcome. Call now.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. 88 BPM.
Okay, I got Fred over there in North Brunswick, and I've got Papa Mike. Anybody else for ECARS?
Tango Hotel Romeo.
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, stand by, all stations on net. Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, are you there?
Yeah, I am, Jim, and so sorry. We've got family visiting, and I lost track of the time, but I can pick it up whenever you want. Over.
Roger that, Vic. If you're ready, I'll pass it over to you. I've got a Delta Zulu Tango on the list, and I got a station ending in Papa Mike on the list, and if you want, you can just pick a ride on up there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Again, very sorry for being late. Did you already do the preamble and look for mobiles and portables and stuff?
No, I haven't. I've just been trying to get this sorted out, Vic, but you're good to go.
All right, very good. Well, thank you, and I'll go ahead and pick it up, and I've got Delta Zulu Tango and Papa Mike on the list. And good morning, everybody. A little bit delayed here. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. At least 55 minutes of it. Anybody have any priority traffic or schedule that they needed to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, nothing heard. Just to remind you, it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met here on this frequency since 1968. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct-to-net. You should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. You'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're a member, take a look. The election committee is up and going, collecting nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and I think 2 or 3 of the director slots. If you are interested in serving in one of those slots, or if you know of somebody that is interested in serving, let any member of the committee know. They'll get the names in for the nominations, which will continue until Thanksgiving. All right, with that out of the way, let's check real quick for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Please call. Nothing heard, so I've got Delta Zulu Tango and one ending in Papa Mike on the list. Who else was waiting? Over.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Hey, Roger.
All right, let's see. I've got Delta Whiskey, KC1 Mike Romeo, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Who was one ending in Roger? Or maybe just somebody was saying hello, Roger. Who have I missed?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right. Is there another?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
And Bravo Juliet Golf. All right. Very good. Well, let me get this list and we'll go right to the top. Is that by any chance KA2DZT in New Jersey? Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. It's WA4 THR KA2DZT. 54 degrees here. The sun is shining. No rain. I was listening to Jim for quite a while this morning, and I didn't get a chance to check in with him until when you didn't show up on time. But that's okay. And so you got a big list already. We were starting to worry about you a little bit, Vic, when you weren't in there. You're usually pretty strong at my QTH, so good to hear you. Anyway, I'm going to let you carry on because you got a big list to start out with, and I'll let you continue on. Not much else to report here from North Brunswick, New Jersey, except the sun is shining. There's no snow on the ground, and it's not even raining. So not much else from here, Vic. WA4THR. KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Oh, 100%. S9, Fred. Good signal. KA2DZT in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Yeah, we have, I have a sister who lives out in Arizona, and they're visiting. We haven't seen them for a while this week with us, and I got to chatting and totally, I had my rig ready to go. I had the program logged up, but I was at the other end of the house chatting with them, and I looked and I went, oh my gosh, it's already after 10. So sorry about that, but I'm glad Jim held on to it for a minute and we could keep the service going. Anyway, Fred, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, not much else, Vic. Other than, like I said, we were a little worried about you. I've got to thinking, well, maybe you didn't pay his electric bill, or what's going on out there in Bear Gap. Just kidding. I'll let you carry on. Good to hear you, Vic. And I know what you mean when you get talking. I have a problem. I have a tendency to get going up on tangents and getting late for other things too. If there's nobody here, I usually just talk to myself. Basically, I'm the only person who will actually listen to me. So, anyhow, back over to you, Vic. WA4THR KA2DZT.
All right, Fred. Good to hear you as always, and thanks for your patience. KA2DZT in New Jersey. I'll clear with Fred. Next one up had Papa Mike in the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 8 Bravo Papa Mike, 88 BPM. Richard in Twinsburg, Ohio.
All right, Richard, I don't believe we've ever talked before. Twinsburg, Ohio. Sounded good. Nice to meet you. What are you running there? What's the station? Over.
746 Pro, and I don't even know the name of my antenna right now. It's just the long wires out in the yard there. I haven't been back on the radio. I've missed a few years, but trying to get back on now that I'm sort of ill and can't get out much anymore. So, yeah, I like getting back on the radio. The weather here is nice this morning. I was sort of surprised. It's about 57 right now and going up. But we don't have any rain. I hear a lot of other folks on the nets talking about rain, but it's kind of dry here right now. Yeah, I understand about your family coming in and you losing track. When family comes in, you lose track of everything but family. And I think that's a good thing. So anyway, back to you and the net, and have a wonderful day. KD8 BPM.
All right, Richard. Well, I'm glad that you're getting back in here, and it's a fantastic hobby for being able to do that. You don't we get folks that can have all sorts of infirmities and issues, but you can still use the radio and still reach out and have good contacts with guys. So that's good. Yeah, I have 3 sisters, and we have, and then for that matter, a couple of a sister-in-law and a brother-in-law. And we all have learned the secret to good family relations is that each of us lives in a different state. So that way, absence of making the heart grow fonder, we always are thrilled to see each other and have a good time, but never around long enough that we're going to get any conflict, I guess. So maybe that's the thing. Anyway, Richard, nice to meet you, and I look forward to doing it again soon. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, you do the same. 7-3.
All right, that's KD8 BPM in Twinburg, Ohio. I'll clear with Richard. Next up had Delta Whiskey in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Don't know if you hear me. You faded big time since you started. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And Vic, we've been traveling all month. We haven't talked to you since the 31st of I think August. It's been quite a while, but we've been traveling. We've been down in North Carolina, over Northeast Ohio, and Kentucky, and Tennessee, and just doing a lot of fun. Finally got our vacation in that we didn't get in May. But Vic, you're coming in here about a 5x3 now. You were 10 over 9 originally, but how copy me, over?
Oh, you're 5 to 10 over 9, but I went back to the antenna that probably favors you a little bit. That's a little better. Fantastic, Bob. Yeah, I hadn't heard you on in a while. It's nice to catch up with you. It sounds like you had a fantastic trip. All driving, I assume. Over.
Oh, we had a great trip. That was great. It really was, and looking forward to planning the next one. We'll do a little better job of it. But Vic, thanks for being there. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob, 73. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob, and let's see what's happening up in Beantown. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning to you. Usual way over 9 signal. And it's going to be a gorgeous day here today. It's going to be 74 degrees. Right now it's 62, which is a normal high, and we're going to blast that one to heck. Anyway, you sound awesome as usual. And, I tell you what, you sound like my wife. Once she gets involved in conversation, it's all over. Go ahead.
Yeah, this was easy to get lost. I had it in mind several times. I was looking at the clock and going, okay, here I got to get up here in 15 to 20 minutes and head to back of the house where the shack is. But last time I've enlisted them to go help pull hay for me today. We're going to go get a trailer load of hay, and I was showing them where some of my old Army fatigues were if they wanted to dress down a little bit. So that's when I suddenly realized what time it was. Ray, you sound great. 15 over 9. Always good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it, buddy. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
All right, KC1MR up in Beantown.
You got contacts in there.
Ray, and we'll keep pointing in that direction and see what New Hampshire sounds like. Roger, good morning. N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, everybody. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. I just want to take a moment to say good morning to Beantown Ray. Ray, you're hitting me at 20 over 9 this morning. Yeah, beautiful morning, 54 degrees. We're going to be about 73 later today, Ray. Over.
Yep, well, we're going to have 74, just about the same. Roger, you're also at 20 over 9 signal, 7-3.
Okay, good morning. Good hearing you this morning, my friend. Back to you, Vic. Over.
All right, good deal. It's nice the way the band is shaping up these days. You can hear people near and far. Isn't it good to hear you, Roger? We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a good day, my friend. Always a pleasure to chat with you. N1XY, have a good day, my friend.
7-3. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. And then make sure I'm pointed to Michigan because I got Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Mr. Rob. My name is WA4THR. The only reason about being late on a net is one time I did 2 meter nets up here. They say I fell asleep. I woke up 2 hours later and I got on the radio. The guy said, don't worry about it, Robbie. I picked it up. I knew he was tired. Hi. Good morning, Vic. How copy me? Over.
Hey, good copy. No problems at all, Rob. And yeah, I've actually even done that. I had a Zoom meeting scheduled one afternoon, and had a little time, so I sat down for a minute and fell fast asleep. Woke up 2 hours later. Missed the meeting altogether. Oh, well, you know, that stuff happens. And how serious is it anyway, Rob? Good to hear you today. Anything else?
Every okay day. We're having fun playing on the radio. I got to good sleep that day. I was a 7-3 Vic. God bless you, my good friend. You got a good copy here. About 5, 6 by 7. A lot of static crashes, so we're getting a storm here pretty soon. 7-3 Vic, and God bless you. Rob, you're KC8 SDL 8453 on the rock. On the roster. 7-3 Vic.
All right, Rob, 7-3. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster, always on a classic Heath kit here. Nice to hear him. Clear with
KC8SDL. Last one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, back up into New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's ECARS number 1045, and Vic, you started out at 10 over, 15 over, and now you're down 5-7. I hope you're hearing me. I don't know if the conditions are changing or it's on my end, but thanks for hearing me originally. Hopefully you still do, and you have a good day, Roger.
Oh, yeah, you sound great. This antenna might be better. I was switching back and forth because Michigan, it actually is a couple of S units different sometimes. So this one might be better for you, Joe, but you're sounding fine. Q5 copy, over.
Yeah, now I can hear you. There you go. I was going to ask you if you do the antenna switch, and I guess I got my answer. You sound better, much better now. Back up to 15, over. All right, my friend, I'll let you go. Have a good week. 7-3. KC1DJG.
Yeah, very good. It's interesting because it's not always reciprocal. That happens a lot of times where people hear you better than you hear them, or vice versa. And you actually were maybe 3 dB stronger on the antenna that points to Michigan. But I know that this is probably the one better for Northeast. So I've had Ray has told me that several times. It's a big difference to him in signal strength and to you as well. So certainly get back to this one. For those that are wondering, what is he doing? I have 260-meter off-center fed dipoles oriented about 45 degrees apart, because if you look at the plots on 40 meters on that antenna, they have peaks and lobes about 45 degrees apart. So the peak of one is where the lobe of the other one is, or the null of the other one is. So that makes it easier to kind of steer the signal. Anyway, see you later, Joe. Have a great day. KC1BJG, out clear with Joe. Let's do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Well, I just hear one, but it's good enough for me. Hello, Rick, K8 Echo Zulu Bravo, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. It's a beautiful fall day here in southern New Hampshire. Yesterday we were able to do a flying tour by helicopter to look at the fall color in southern Vermont and southern New Hampshire. It was absolutely stunning. I heard your comments earlier about distance making the heart go fonder or something to that effect, and it reminded me of some wisdom from Ben Franklin many years ago. Ben said that house guests and fish are similar in that they both begin to stink after 3 days. A little bit strong, but probably closer to the truth than not. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah. And we've got this timed right. We're packing up tomorrow and going to move away from here and go down to see my son and the grandkids about 2.5 hours away. So they won't be in the house more than the Ben Franklin limit, I guess, Rick. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we could do for you? And fantastic on the flight to see the colors. They're just starting to get vivid here. We're not near the peak yet. But these beautiful, cloudless, blue sky, clear days, and all the sunshine makes them almost seem to glow within. So it's a nice time here, over.
Well, fall is our favorite season here in New England, and for good reason. The natural beauty is just indescribable. I have nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear, 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Rick, nice to hear you. K8EZB up in Amherst, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Rick. Do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
I got Electromotive Force. Who's the one ending in Oscar?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar. I had to switch antennas. Could barely hear you on the other one, but you're fine here. All right, anybody else I've missed? Not hearing them at the moment, so we'll get these two. Good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, WA4THR. This is W2EMF. ECARS number 29015. And believe it or not, they're talking about snowflakes in the future. I think in 2 or 3 days or something like that. But as usual, they're probably just guessing, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Because whatever happens, happens. And we can't do anything about that, so that's the forecast anyhow. And that's all we have for the next day, so I'm going to back out of here and let you check in some more stations. sounds like it's a fairly quiet morning here this morning as far as the ECARS net is concerned. So go ruffle some of them up there, Vic. WA14HR, this is W2EMF 673, and pulling the plug out.
Yeah, it it is kind of quiet. It's a little slower than we've been having earlier this week. I didn't look to see if we changed on the solar flux or something. It's still up at 150. A index is a little high, so maybe that's it. But that's okay. It may be just a Wednesday, and people have got other things to do. They're out looking at the leaves or something. Al, I don't know. Anyway, nice to hear you as always. Anything else today? Over.
No, that's about it from here, Vic. I'm just going to get out of the way and let you check in some more stations. I'm sure you can rustle up some stations here when you come back on and call for any members or non-members. WA4THR, this is W2EMF, pulling the plug and going bye-bye out.
All right, Al, good to hear you. Al's a refugee from this area many years ago now. He used to live in eastern Pennsylvania, and we would see him every summer playing his instrument at the Hamfest and providing some musical entertainment and things like that. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. We'll clear with Al. Next up in Marlton, New Jersey, WB2LKO. Hello, Mike, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, WB2LKO here. Good morning to everybody. I'm just listening while I'm updating a PowerPoint presentation on ham radio. I do this presentation occasionally to various groups within the Coast Guard Auxiliary because we really emphasize the importance of ham radio and getting more auxiliaries into ham radio, and then they can get into auxiliary. That's what I'm working on right now while I'm listening to ECARS. So back to you. You're about a 5 and 5 here in Marlton. Over.
Yeah, about the same here, 5.556 here, Mike, but solid copy. Very good. Yeah, they're doing more of that. I noticed our local club has been communicating about a number of real quick weekend-like license classes to get technician class licenses to get more people available for emergency ops and things like that, targeting first responders and whatnot. So I think that's probably a good idea. Anyway, good luck with that, and nice that you checked in while you're working on your presentation. Over.
No problem. I'll be listening for another 15 to 20 minutes. And, because the Coast Guard Auxiliary provides backup communications in case of an emergency for the Coast Guard. And the cool thing about radio and ham radio is we can't be hacked. Everything else can be hacked. Ham radio basically is a wire, a box, and a battery, if you want to think of it in simple terms. So anyway, I'll be listening. WB2LKO.
All right, very good, Mike. Nice to hear you. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to check in anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mary.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar, was that Mike, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207 on a sunny day here in Rochester, New York. Roger.
Oh, yeah, good morning, Tom. Nice to hear you. W2TOM Rochester, 2207 on the list, and I bet your leaves must be about at peak up there. We're just starting to turn down here, but you're far enough north. Maybe they're looking even better. Over.
Yeah, actually it is. But we're right by the shore of Lake Ontario with the warm water. So we've still got a lot of green trees here. We got to even cut some grass, Roger.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, I'm not expecting to cut the grass anymore except when I start mulching all those leaves, and it'll get one good cutting just as I drive around in circles chopping up the leaves. But just starting to turn here, too. We just hit 60 degrees. Beautiful day. Nice weather. Boy, it's hard to beat it this week. It's been really nice. Tom, over.
Yeah, it's going to be good. We love fall up here. So just for giggles, what kind of a signal do you have on me? At least Q5, I hope. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Q5 all the way. S7 at the moment. Over.
Okay, Roger. Have yourself a good day. Thanks very much. And 73s for now, and we'll be standing by. But everybody on the net, have a good day. Roger?
Roger that, Tom. Nice to hear you. W2TOM up in Rochester, New York. We used to go there quite often. I think we talked about that. We'll clear with Tom, and we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie,
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Two of them there, Charlie Oscar India and November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody? Well, we'll get the two faithful ones there. Good morning, Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Looks like we're going to have another beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. They're calling for possibility of seeing a few low 70s. We'll see about that. It's still in the 50s. But the sun is out. Then everything turns the other way tomorrow when we get a bunch of rain coming through. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and hope you're having a fine day. Back to you.
Yeah, similar story here, Ted. We've had a great week. Boy, Sunday, Monday, today, have all been really good. Beautiful weather. I don't know that we'll hit 70, but we're at 60, and blue skies and bright sun and leaves just glowing out there like they're internally illuminated. So it's pretty nice. And they're talking about rain for us tomorrow too. Although as I look at the track, it might go north of us. We'll have to see. Anyway, we'll be on the road tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Anything we can do for you today, Ted?
No, I just thought I'd check in there and say hello to everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody has a safe and wonderful day. Where are you headed on your road trip, Vic?
We got family visiting here from Arizona, and we're going to pack up everybody and head down to see my son and the grandkids. They've never seen the grandkids, so this is good for them. And for the grandkids, they're still trying to figure out who's related to who and who's mama and daddy and who's sister and brother, and it'll be cool for them too.
Well, don't confuse them too bad there, Vic. Anyway, hope you enjoy that. I'm sure you will, and be careful. I'll sign with you and say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 73, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll see what's going on up in Ontario. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Not much going on up here today. You were up at around +10. Now you're kind of staggering around +5 to 9 bands. I guess the band's starting to change on us. We got 59 degrees, and well, my forecasters are saying rain, but the live lightning maps is showing some rain, but not till later on tonight. Supposed to get some winds too, some southerly winds coming in and bringing some cold with it. So we'll see. I guess it's that time of year, Vic. Over.
Well, it's certainly going to change back and forth, and it does get kind of schizophrenic. You'll get days up in the, it's quite warm and sunny, days when it's down in the 30s and cold. But we hadn't had a hard frost. We had a light frost when the temperature is in the mid-30s last weekend. But it warmed back up. And yeah, watching that, it looks like it's moving from southwest to northeast, I think, when I looked at that radar returns, which might put it north of us, but they're calling right now for 100% chance of rain for us tomorrow, so it'll be what it'll be. We're enjoying today anyway, Terry. Good to hear you. Hopefully this antenna's a little better for you. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I think that'll do it, Vic. I got no other traffic, and you're solid S7 now. 100% Q5 copy. And have a nice day. We'll talk to you, next week, I guess. This is the last shift for this week, so we'll talk to you next week. Take care. Have a good weekend. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'll be out of town for a couple of days, and then seems like something else is going on. Anyway, I don't expect to be back on until Monday. So anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Have a great week. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Well, there you go, Jack. Nice signal, and I guess you'll be here at the top of the hour. K84IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, sure will. And man, did you take a fade there for a moment? That was really strange. Anyway, Vic, I'm here. I'm gonna set up, get my act together, get another half a cup of coffee into me, and try to be how do they say in Latin, compos mentis?
Yeah, that used to be, when I was a kid, I discovered, my gosh, we got a comic book every Sunday in the newspaper, Color Comics, and I used to read Little Abner and Dick Tracy and all those things religiously, and I remember Dick Tracy's always had things criminals did that were stupid in the little box, and out to the side it would say non-compos mentis. So I remember that. Anyway, Jack, good signal here. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, just bumping along, getting things done, like they say. It's all good. Anyway, looking forward to the turn here. I'll bring the computer up online in a few minutes. It looks like it wants to update itself, so I've got to do that first. That way everything will function and I won't go into sludge mode.
Yeah, I've got my laptop, which is pretty old now, and it's still running Windows 7. If I haven't turned it on in a while, boy, it takes forever to quit doing whatever it's trying to do. I don't know, constant disk access and everything is in sludge mode, as you say. After a while, it settles down and starts working okay, but sometimes I dread turning it on. So it's like old radios where you got to give them 20 minutes to warm up so they won't drift. Some of these older computers, I guess, are in a similar but different technically category. Over.
Well, they are and they aren't. I mean, I've got one that I have had now for 5 years. It's Windows 10. And, it's got a top-of-the-line for the day i7 Intel processor and a bunch of other stuff because I originally used it as a business computer. Man, I'll tell you what. Even they slow down, and there's no reason for it because you can yank the hard drive out, put a new image of a operating system on there, and they fly. So I can blame Microsoft for that. It's not efficient, but the way they've got it set up, you just keep junking things up, and of course every program is not written to spec, and that just aggravates. You'll have 30 copies of .NET and various libraries, the DLL hell. It just gets really bad. Once you get rid of that stuff, it all flies. So anyway, great to hear you this morning. Hope things are rolling along. It'd be nice to actually be able to talk to somebody at any distance this morning. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, it seems so far pretty good, although slower than normal. And the signals on the band scope don't look like they're particularly strong. So it's not as good as it was yesterday and Monday, but it seems to be doing okay, I guess. That's good enough. Yeah, I have an old computer, an XP computer that I still have here in the shack because two of my rigs, there is no current software, no updates for anything after XP. So if I want to program them or operate them, I have to use that. So it stays around, as well as some financial software that I've used in one form or another since the 70s. It won't run anything after XP, so I'll keep it around. And then we got the Windows 7 laptop that will at least be able to retrieve files from XP, but not necessarily run them. And then Windows 10. All of them seem to get slower and slower with age, and it takes them longer to retrieve data. And I would be more upset, except, I'm having the same problem with my brain. Maybe I need to be defragged, Jack. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's defragging. I think some wag at Microsoft decided that older people don't buy more computers, so if it slows down a little bit, it'll never be noticed. Boy, that's cynical, isn't it? Anyway, let me let you get back and get a bunch more here. I've got to run upstairs and do a couple of things before I settle in. Katie, 4 eyes at.
All right, very good. Yeah, and we won't even entertain the thought that it's some underhanded method to force you to buy a new computer by slowly slowing down your old computer. Apple, maybe they were saving batteries by slowing them down. That's what their intent was, not to make you want to get the latest and greatest. I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, we'll see you later, Jack. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. He'll be up here in another 20 minutes. We'll clear with him for now. And look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
N3AQ.
Well, it's slow but steady. Ray, good morning. N3AQ, WA4THR. How are you?
Excellent. WA4THR N3AQ, thank you. ECARS 30825. You sounded great this morning. The band is quiet, at least here. A cool fall morning. And we're going to go out and work in the garden a little bit, finish up some of the stuff that needs to be done to set her up for fall. And not too much else. I'll send it back to the WA4THR and 3AQ.
Looks like it's a perfect day for doing outside stuff, though, Ray. Ray's down in Sayre, Pennsylvania, only 80 miles away, and Jack was only 85, so we still got short propagation. Yeah, this is good. We're watching. We have in the tomato planters out there, we still have some green ones. I'm wondering if they're gonna ripen before we get the first frost. We're watching them, but that's about it. Today we're going to be driving out in the country to another farm because we're short of hay from our production this year, and they had extra, so we're going to go sort of balance the load between us, and that'll be a nice day for doing that too, Ray. Anything else today? Over.
Oh, no, negative. I thank you very much. You're sounding good this way, and I'll be listening in for the next 15, 20 minutes, and then outside, N3AQ.
All right, 7-3, N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. K3HQC, Mobile.
All right, K8KW Mobile, Oscar Romeo Whiskey or W. Did I get that right? Sierra Yankee Fox. I think that might be right too. Did I miss anybody?
K3HQC Mobile.
A3HQC Mobile. Okay, very good. A couple of mobiles. I needed that. All right, we'll start off with Ken, K8KW Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and beautiful day up here in northern New Hampshire. Right now we're running about 52 degrees, but I think we're supposed to get in the mid-60s. before it's all over with, and I'm sitting here having my breakfast, and I get a bald eagle flyby over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's we're already at 62 degrees here, and boy, it's warming up quick with all this direct sun, and the leaves right outside my window are just glowing. They actually, you know, that's amazing how they pick up that sunlight when they get to the changing color stage and really seem to amplify it. Anything else we can do for you, Ken?
Nope, we've got beautiful colors up here. We're just a little bit past peak on the north side of the mountain, but things are looking good. I'll let you go. Thanks, Dick. KEAKW News.
All right, very good. Not to get at peak here, and very few leaves on the ground. It's just ramping up to that. Still a lot of green out there, which is kind of nice too. KEAKW Mobile, Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3HQC Mobile. And are you out in Leola, Alan? Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3HQC, Alan in Leola. ECARS number 30346, and yeah, we're just out and drinking some coffee and cruising around a little bit, enjoying a beautiful morning down here. Last time I talked to you, I was up at RB Winter State Park, and it was a lot cooler and colder up there than it is down here, but it's really getting pretty nice here today, so looking forward to the fall colors, and maybe we'll get a chance to drive up your way one of these days. So thanks for doing the net, and catch you later from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, and getting the prize for the closest guy to me so far, 55 miles down to Leola. That's K3HQC Mobile, and yeah, it's nice. Once we get past the leaves, once they're on the ground, I don't like fall anymore. It's what I refer to as the brown stick season. Short days, gloomy, everything is just monochromatic, and I start looking forward to snow to kind of lighten things up. And then, of course, you get spring and summer and all the good stuff. Anyway, Alan, you're sounding good from the mobile. Anything else?
No. Well, you know, I enjoy each season. Actually, I enjoy I like the fall and the winter better. The real, as I get older, the real high temperatures of summer, they start to get to me. So I'm better off when it's 70 to 80. See you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, this is just about ideal temperatures for me out there. With 50s at night and 60s, 70s in the day. It's just about perfect. K3HQC Mobile will clear with Alan. Next up, I wrote down Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Did I get that right? Something similar. Would you call back with the full call phonetically? And good morning. We have one that ORW might have said something like that. Well, not hearing anybody right now. Any relays? All right, how about one that what I wrote down was Sierra Yankee Fox, SYF or something? Who was that?
Yeah, no, that's Roger if you're calling me out. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Come on in. WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. W1FFY and the net. Well, it's nice to hear you, and I am on my new toy. My new old toy. Well, it's supposed to be old, but it doesn't look like it's ever been used.
Yeah, it's what is the new old toy? Is it it's not the KWM2A, is it, or something else?
No, it's the Tentec Eagle. I just got it, so it's all transistor here.
Well, very good. Congrats on getting the Eagle. Somebody I talked to yesterday, maybe that was you. Did I not write? I guess I didn't write down that you had the new Tentec Eagle, because you mentioned that yesterday, and it's sounding great.
Yeah, in fact, it's kind of fun to run, to tell you the truth, and as soon as you get used to the buttons, no problem whatsoever. I don't want to hold up the net, but I did want to note that the corn harvesting here in New Hampshire is well done now, and we won't see another one until next summer, but while the corn was here, it was sure good.
Yeah, you don't get any sweet corn here now, but they still are. They haven't harvested most of the field corn yet. They wait till it gets completely dry and brown, because most of it is harvested not as silage but as grains. So they'll be. They'd be doing that sometimes right up into December, just waiting for a dry day, letting the thing stand in the fields as long as possible. But I sure like the fresh corn on the cob, the sweet corn. That was good, Roger. And you're right. Tentec has always been real good about not having a lot of deep, confusing menus. It's either a button or it's a one-level menu. That's all you have to worry about. So that makes them kind of fun to use. Over.
It is. Yeah. It even worked through VX yesterday, a little bit. Anyway, carry on. I'll get out.
All right, very good. Nice punchy audio, too. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, all clear with Roger. And we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Romeo Yankee. Echo Zulu Yankee.
VE3DAI.
Julian Papa Victor.
All right, I got Oscar Romeo Yankee, Victor Echo 3 something, sounded like Alpha Lima, Tango with Whiskey Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Juliet Papa Victor. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
A4EZY, and was there another one there?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. All right, looks like a list. Didn't hear anybody say a magic word indicating mobile, portable, or QRP, so we'll start off with KI4ORY. Good morning, Steve, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. You're 5-9 into my shack here in Newfane, Vermont. 5-9 into Newfane, Vermont. It is sunny out. It's 48 degrees. Should go to 69 degrees today, so I can get some chores done outside today. And tomorrow it looks like it's going to rain. Tomorrow and the next day. So today will be the best day. Good to hear you this morning. Thought I'd just pop in and say good morning to you. You have a great net. This is KI4ORY. Going to go 7-3.
All right, good signal from you too, Steve. S9 to 5 over, KI4ORY down in Newfane, or up in and over in Newfane, Vermont. And nice to hear you. Have a great day. Great day for doing stuff outside, Steve. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, I'm clear with Steve. Next one up, Victor Echo 3. I wrote down it was something Alpha Lima, I think, but I might have missed that. Who was the Canadian station? Call again, please.
UFO 3, Delta Alpha India.
Oh, I was way off, but good to hear you, Les. Haven't talked to you since back in the summer. VE3DAI, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic. It's always good to hear you. Anyway, just to check in, I heard you say, I think you said you're 63 or something like that. And I just get up to look at the thermometer, and ours says 58, so there you go. Anyway, we had some rain this morning. Heard rain before I got out of bed, and we seem to get a lot last little while. And we got to get rid of those leaves out there, but they won't move when they're wet, will they? Anyway, this is, like I say, it's just a check in on the way by there, but VE3DAI.
All right, very good, Les. VE3DAI, Gravenhurst, Ontario. Well, most all of the leaves are still up in the trees. Still, most of them are green. They're just starting to change. Well, I say most. Yeah, still probably. We might be at 25% color out there, something like that. Nothing to worry about picking up yet, but rain is coming here tomorrow, and we'll just see where we end up after that. Anyway, good to hear you again, Les. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, good night there, Vic. We'll talk to you down the log. Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India.
All right, V3DAI, we'll clear with Les. Next up, K1T with Honey Top. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And good morning, ECARS. K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556. Just sitting here, taking a break between walking the dog and back on the household chores. Had a very nice 4-day visit with my sister. Took her back to the airport yesterday. She flew home tomorrow, and jump around the house. The water bottle, green needles before, but next year I won't be able to say that because now I'm getting it. But thanks for making me up. I'm on the 80-meter and the halfway today with the concept 100. But you're All right, Tom,
very good. Well, coincidentally, my sister is currently visiting me from Arizona, but we will have them until Friday. So, but we're changing houses while we have them. We'll go see the grandkids with them. But it's been a nice visit, nice time of the year to do that too. Not interrupted by a lot of holidays or anything. Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's not it. Glad you could hear me. It's nice to be able to hear the stations. I hate to jinx us, but it's starting to normalize, Vic, and that would be kind of nice. WA4THR, K1T.
Now, nice that we're getting back at the generally good propagation as the cycle ramps up, but we still get periods where the QSB or the solar activity kind of messes things over. K1TWH 1556 on the list from Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom. Next and up, Juliet Papa Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Let's see, Randy's roster number 3730. In North Berwick, PA. Just been enjoying the nice fall weather, and you're right about rain tomorrow. So just took an air conditioner out of the window. I guess we're getting ready for winter. Hate to say that nasty word. Back to you.
Yeah, I took those out when we got down into the, the low 40s a while back in the house. I had to turn the heat on, and if I got the heat on, I may as well take the air conditioners down and that stuff. But nice to hear you, Randy. You now have the absolute prize, the closest contact at 23 miles. And I should, hopefully, I've got the address. Hopefully, I'll find the new EOC location for the drill next week appropriately. Over.
Very good. Yeah, we had a good meeting last night. Talked about PAQSO party, talked about the foot race for Thanksgiving, and just a lot of good topics and a good meeting. So that's it. I'll let you go. It's almost near the hour. Maybe you can get a few more in.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully so, Randy, and real good. Yeah, Randy's local. We're members of the same radio club, but I have a church board meeting that meets on the same night as the club meeting, so I haven't been to a club meeting in a long time. But we see each other at emergency drills and hamfests and stuff like that. N3JPV Berwick, PA. I'll clear with Randy. Next one up, we'll get way down into the Apex K4EZY. Rocky, good morning. WA4THR.
Thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, where we've warmed up right now to about 64 degrees, and we might add a few more degrees later on as we go along. But we got partly cloudy skies and maybe a little rain later on. But all in all, a fairly good fall day. Over.
Oh, sounds good. It's gorgeous up here. In fact, all 3 days this week have been wonderful. Yesterday we were up in the upper 60s or 70s. Lots of sunshine and nice skies and color in the leaves. And today it's the same thing. We're already 63 and continuing to warm up. That's gone up 3 degrees since the shift started, I think. So not too bad. Anyway, good to hear you as always from Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, anything else?
No, I think that's about it. Glad you got all the hay you need for the winter, so that's a good thing. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yep, I don't actually have it yet, but I will today. I'm taking my sister and her husband out to help haul hay so they can have a farm experience to tell their urban neighbors about when they get back to Scottsdale. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. Last one up on this list, K-Delta 1H. Roy, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, WA4THR, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Where it is a beautiful fall day. It is 63 degrees, sunny, not a cloud in the sky, and unfortunately we're going to be looking for some bad weather later today. I think it's supposed to have some, as they would say, real gully whoppers coming up tomorrow. Maybe even later this evening. So it's going to be a wet couple days. But that should get us out of the drought that we're in.
And you know what? I'll take the rain over the snow any day. And we are operating on the FT891 today, and we're testing out the antenna tuner and this antenna that's up in the attic. So using that as a secondary. So back to you, Vic. You're sounding good. You're S9 here into Manchester today. WA4THR, KD1H.
Yeah, attic antenna's working pretty well. What is it, Roy? Is it a dipole, or what are you running up in the attic?
It's an NSA. It's about 63 feet long with a toroid. And, it's hung, let me see, I'd say it's probably about 25, 30 feet in the air in the attic, right?
That works pretty good. My first antenna ever as a freshly licensed ham was an attic antenna, and I always liked the way it worked. And I discovered the InFeds a year or two ago and started carrying a little QRP version that fits into an envelope on portable ops. And it works so well that I took down an old trap vertical here and replaced it with a 63-foot InFed half-wave. It works fine without a tuner on 40, 20, 15, 10, and that's set up on my backup rig, kind of a backup antenna should the long ones that I'm on like right now were to go down. Anyway, Roy, good to hear you, and it's working well. Anything else?
No, just a quick comment. I'm limited on space and currently renting, have been for a long time actually, and so I'm very limited on space. So that's all I have is my vertical out in the back, and the antenna up in the attic, and that's exactly what I do. I'm using it as a secondary in case something goes wrong with the vertical outside in bad weather or something. But that's the way it is here in Manchester. Good talking to you again, and we're going to be hopefully getting back into the swing. We finished our summer position for the state this past week, so we're getting back on the air. Best of 73. Talk to you hopefully next couple of days. WA4THR, KD1H, back to net.
Oh, very good. Well, I tell you, they work very well, and it's amazing. The vertical here, I'm on the side of a mountain, and so all that nice low-angle DX radiation is just heating up old abandoned coal seams in the mountain, not getting out. It worked real well at a previous QTH where I was up on a knoll high and nothing really higher around me, but not so well here. So I finally just took it down and put up the InFed, which is a 500-watt version of the little 25-watt version I carry on trips. I had that little low-power version at the Outer Banks in September, first week of September, and running 10 watts QRP, only working early in the morning or late in the evening, just to playing around a little bit when we weren't talking with family and playing out on the beach. Still worked 28 countries, It's amazing what you can do. Anyway, Roy, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, have a good one, Dick.
All right, KD1H will clear with Roy up in Manchester, Connecticut. I'm up past the top of the hour, so thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Let's get Jack back in here. Jack, you ready to pick it up? KD4IZ, WA4.
Contact.
Yeah, talk about, just a second. I think Leroy yelled contact. Hang on there. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, just want to say good morning to Vic over there. I just about missed him, over.
Oh, almost did. Good morning, Leroy. I would have been a hole. I get you about every time I'm on. N1FGN up in Connecticut. Everything okay?
Everything is fine here. I was just trying to shave, and that's about it, over.
Yeah, that's good. Well, glad you got in. I was actually 5 minutes late getting on here this morning. Got distracted in a conversation and almost missed my ship. Anyway, over to you, Jack. Thanks for waiting. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, not at all. And Leroy, I got you on my list here, so just hang in there for a minute. You can go back to shave. I'm kidding. Finish the shave. I have this visual picture of you sitting there in the chair with half a beard covered with shaving cream. I don't know why, but anyway. Take care. KD4IZ. My name is Jack.
ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Foreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. If any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We are operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from a list and all calls are made through the Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another one pretty quickly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member not a member of ECARS, but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're interested and you're an ECARS member, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins now. My first call, as always, will be for mobile and QRP stations. So mobile and QRP stations, please call, give me your full call, and please space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey QRP.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Alrighty, I've got K1CYW QRP and KE8KW mobile. Let me get the mobile station first. Ken, you're really rough. Very low signal. Go ahead.
Well, that kind of surprises me. Everything is pretty good today here on my end, but at any rate, stop by and tell you the fall colors are beautiful in northern New Hampshire right now. I'll let you get back to it. KE8KW.
Okay, very good, Ken. Fully copyable. I use 5 and 5. Normally you're a little stronger than that, sometimes not, but this morning it was up and down a little bit, so we're going to have some strange conditions. KE8KW Mobile, KD4IZ, clear with you. K1CYW, Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, fine. I see I'm running only 12 to 15 watts here. For some odd reason, I got to check to find out what's happening. Anyway, well, good morning. Beautiful sunshiny day here in Norwalk. Temperature going to be upper 60s, low 70s for the last day, and then we get the rain coming in. Other than that, you got a good signal in here, and thanks so much for running the net. Again, back to you, and we're running a G90 at about 12 to 15 watts. Over.
Okay, very good, Rich. You're coming into North Central Maryland here about 5 and 7. Nice, clear audio, easy to understand. So the G90 is working. That's what counts. Got you in here and got you logged in as QRP. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Let me move ahead. Leroy is still with us. Go ahead. Yeah, he'll be back, as they say. I'll leave that one on the list. That brings me to the bottom of my list. Let me take some general check-ins. Suffixes only. Please space it out. Over.
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
I've got Oscar Yankee Papa and Lima Delta Mike. November 2, yeah, that's it. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. Dave, go ahead.
Hi, okay. Good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. This is November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa, Dave, up in Northfield, New York. Where we at now? Well, we did have cloudy skies, but it's cleared off. We got nice clear blue skies and sunshine now. Now, temperature here is 61 degrees, has a low of 4 degrees. About 3 mile an hour wind on the southwest. 78% humidity with a dew point of 54. Barometer 30.00 and and my weather icon telling me we're going to get some rain. Yes, we will later on today. It's going to count up according to the weather forecast there for sure. I'm not an ECARS member, but I check in there quite often there on the ECARS for sure. So I got a phone call coming in, so I'll say 7-3. That's 2OYP. Back to next.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. 5-3 to 5-5. A lot of QSB taking it down even lower than that, but I copied the whole time. Very good. Sounds like the weather's nice. Get your phone call. Have a great day. And 2OYP, clear with you. And Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Jack, and hope all is well at your home, 238. Cloudy morning here right now, temperature 65 degrees, and it's about all we're going to get. We're talking about the possibility of some, not severe, but rather thunderstorms later on this afternoon, anytime after 4 o'clock. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. So I do about an S8 coming in here, by the way, ECARS 8477. Repeat, ECARS 8477. Hello, go, Jack. Thanks for all you do for the Nets. And we'll look for you again. Keep it around, my friend. W8LDM.connect.
Yeah, very good, Mike. W8LDM, KD4IZ, and you are 5-3 to 5-5. Stuff coming in from the Northwest has got a lot of QSB, a lot more than folks from over in New England, which is really off to my northeast. That's really strange, but very, very different kind of rough conditions. I got you 8477 in the logbook. Always good to hear you. Semper Paratus, brother. Have a great one. We'll talk to you again soon. KD4IZ, control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please space it out, and suffixes only.
Mike Romeo.
Well, there you go. How are things in North Carolina, sir?
Hey, from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a lightly overcast morning with the sun trying to come through, but rain is predicted for this afternoon and evening. Well, I suppose we need it. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. And speaking of 60s, it's 60 degrees even right now. And the member number just gave you that. Guess that covers it. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Okay, very good, Dave. You sounded good from down there in Wilkesboro. 5 and 9, one of the stronger signals from out of ways. So I guess off to my southwest, it's working really well today. Glad to hear things are good. Have you had a chance to take a peek to the northwest? And can you tell me Blue Ridge Mountains turning orange this morning?
Well, we have an abundance of leaf peepers, but the changing leaves are now extended this far off of the hill. So I guess the peak was about last weekend. The Blue Ridge Parkway was very, very crowded.
Yeah, Roger. I had understood that there were a few traffic jams up there. I hope all went well otherwise. Yeah, we're starting to see all the maple trees in particular have got a flash of yellow and orange at the crown. Down lower in the tree, it's still green, but the change is coming. Change is coming fast. We'll be seeing it here. We're usually at about the same, maybe just maybe a week behind the folks up there in the Blue Ridge. That's here in northern Maryland, and over in I haven't been over into the mountains yet this week, but I got to go up into Pennsylvania to the Appalachian Trail, do some trail work. So it's going to be interesting this weekend. I am taking a National Forest Service / Appalachian Trail / whatever it is, chainsaw safety course, and hope to get a chainsaw safety certification so I can call myself a Appalachian Trail maintainer and slayer. Over.
Oh, cool. As you surely know, that goes very nearby to us here. And a little tiny corner of Wilkes County, where Wilkesboro is, has the Blue Ridge Parkway and some of that there Appy Trail. So there you go. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest, as they say in ham radio. From ND4MR.
Hey, you too, Dave. Yeah, it's wonderful to hear from you and from my old home state there. I know that area real well, and between my years camping with my family as a kid and then in Boy Scouts and later on as a scout leader, I led folks all the way up and down through there from the Black Mountains all the way up to Mount Rogers quite frequently. So that's a real familiar area. Anyway, have a great one. Great to hear you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please call Charlie Oscar Papa, COP. N2COP, KD4IZ, another North Carolinian here. Well, sort of. Heard from. Adopted North Carolinian. Go for it, Bill.
Hey, Jeff, good morning, and greetings from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. I don't have the thermometer in front of me. I don't know what the temperature is. It's been a couple of weeks, Jack, since I checked in, so I'll give you a quick update. We were on the northeast side of Hurricane Ian, and as you know, I live on a tidal marsh, and although the winds were not a problem, I was a little concerned because we had a 4-foot storm surge at Wrightsville Beach, and I had water come to within 10 feet of my house, and on my ground floor is the ham shack. Luckily, as soon as it turned from high tide to moving towards low tide, and the wind shifted, that problem went away, and otherwise we made out very, very well. I wanted to report also, yesterday I was in Spruce Pine, North Carolina, in Mitchell County in the mountains, about halfway between Asheville and Boone, where I had the privilege of attending an ARIS event. ARIS, A-R-I-S-S, which stands for Amateur Radio Aboard the International Space Station. Students at Harris Middle School had such an event yesterday, which went spectacularly well. And they had a chance to speak with astronaut Bob Hines aboard the space station. All 327 students, along with about 40 guests and dignitaries, were in attendance, and it went flawlessly. And they had a wonderful reception afterwards. I was really tickled to be there. On my way back to Wilmington, I drove through Boone and Blowing Rock. I had never been to either of those two towns before, and I got to see some color in the trees up there before heading back to the lowlands. Jack, that's my report I'll just wait for you to come on back and give me a signal report today. I'm running barefoot on the Yazoo. KD4IZ, oh, I'm sorry, yes, ECARS lifetime member 21083. Back to you, KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. N2COP, KD4IZ. Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard that visit here at school was phenomenal. I didn't realize you were going to be there. And, yeah, the reports we got over on the AMSAT side from the folks at ARIS were very, very good and glowing. So it sounds like everybody had a fabulous time. Glad you got to see that. Surprised you'd never been up to Boone or oh my, Grandfather Mountain. You got to do the whole thing, dude. I love it. I saw some beautiful pictures from up on the Parkway, and I know that area real well. The other thing you got to do is you got to go up to the parking lot on Mitchell and do some VHF summits on the air. Over.
Oh yeah, I got to do that for sure. I consider yesterday, Jack, to have been a reconnaissance trip for future up there. Looks like I need to take a pan with me and do some gem mining. I couldn't believe all the little gem and mining shops are up there too. But it was a great day yesterday. I drove 772 miles over 2 days from Wilmington up to Spruce Pine and back, and worth it. But my rear end is a little sore this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, those are mostly tourist attractions. There are very few functional operating mines, although down near Hendersonville, if I remember correctly, there are some places you can find beryl and emeralds, but most of those buckets that you get from them have been salted. They give you a bucket of wet sand with a double scoop of little pieces of gemstone and stuff like that in it. We did that with the kids a few times. It's fun, but I don't know. You can always go to the railroad, the Deutsche Railroad. Anyway, enough of that. I shouldn't be cynical. Those are wonderful businesses that do great things for the state of North Carolina. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Every family should get a good exposure to geology and the stuff goes on. I mean, where I live at the coast, all I've got to do is just see sand around me in the coastal plain. So it was fun to go up there, and I was so glad to hear my predecessor and good pal and winner of the Breyer Instructor of the Year Award of ARL, Dave, ND4MR, get on here. He's a native of that area, and Dave, a big howdy to you. And I enjoyed seeing all the sites yesterday. I think we're still a few days away from the peak, and I hear that unfortunately there's some rain in the forecast for tomorrow, and that may dampen the high pun some of the color. But anyway, it was well worth it. And yes, these ARIS events are just a wonderful way, Jack, to showcase amateur radio as a STEM tool. Science, technology, engineering, and math. Over.
Yeah, absolutely, Bill. I'm with you completely on that one. And I'm speaking as a editor of the AMSAT News now. We do try to keep up with the folks at ARIS and make sure that their announcements are in the newsletter. So I'm usually in the wave of early information, I should say. I get a lot of reports, both what's coming up and how they went. And that one was much looked forward to, and apparently was just fabulous. Bill, you've been anywhere from 5 and 3 to 5 and 7. Yazoo is working fine. I hope you get that beautiful old Collins back on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too. That would be nice. And also juice it up to the I need a couple of cables. Send it through the Beast Kit SB200. Jack, let me not tie it up. I'm sure there are others just clamoring on frequency to check in. So I'm going to let you do some more solicitations. Good to catch up with you today. A big 73, and we'll catch you down the lodge again real soon. Katie, oh, by the way, the temperature thing, 72 here in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. 73, Jack, KD4IZ, N2COP.
Okay, Bill, very good. N2COP, KD4IZ, good signal. It's hanging in there, and that's what counts. It is kind of a weird day. It's going to be like that. Yeah, it's been a little slack, so things aren't moving as fast. Vic warned me on the last over. Well, with that, N2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you, and looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please call.
Alpha, Quebec.
All right, Alpha Quebec, go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, KD4IZ, N3AQ handles Ray, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825. just checking in. We checked in an earlier portion, and I was sitting here listening to the net. I can hear you fine, but not much of anybody else right now. So, back to you, K84IZ and 3AQ.
I'm laughing, Ray, because it's slow today. I'm not sure exactly why. And I was taking advantage of the slowness to yak to folks I know, and it's great to have you in here from Sarah. I've got your 30H25 lifetime membership in the log. Let's see. Remind me where Sarah is.
Okay, we're right on the New York-Pennsylvania border. If you know where Wilkes-Barre is, we're northwest of Wilkes-Barre, more north than west, but northwest of Wilkes-Barre, 106 miles. Directly south of Syracuse, about 200 miles. That's probably an exaggeration, 175. And north of Williamsport, exactly 75 miles. Over.
Yeah, right. I got you. Sort of the eastern portion of central Pennsylvania. Very good. Right on the border. Yeah, the map finally popped a dot up there. Okay. I have our logging program has an integral mapping facility, and when it has a location in the book, usually I guess it goes by the Maidenhead locator. It'll pop a little circle and a line back to my location in here, which helps me know two things. First of all, you're 164 miles away from where I am, up there in Sayre, and that's not too bad. I'm in north central Maryland, so good signal, sounding great this morning, Ray. You were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, Roger. My daughter lives in Sykesville, so you might know where that is. That's northern Maryland for sure, just south of Gettysburg. And what's the mapper you're using? Because I'm using Ham Radio Deluxe for my logging tool, and if it does that, I don't know how to do that. Over.
We have ECARS has a custom logging program that was built up. It does all kinds of cool stuff. The logbook it's dedicated to the ECARS setup and system. So people go in. I don't log information like F number and all that. I don't put the signal report in. But what it does is it has a data search function that goes to QRZ, and it can also go to HAMQTH, and it'll extract the data per call sign if it's available. There is a map built into it, so it isn't as convenient as it might be. The only thing I've found that was close to it, I use HRD as my primary logbook, but the only thing I've found that's close to it is the N3FJP, what is that called, ACL? Contact logger. Anyway, it's a great program too, and I try to keep it up to date. I use the N3FJP system when I'm rarely doing contests, but it's functional. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at those because I like that capability. I always wondered how these people were telling me you're 68 miles, 132 miles away. I'm saying, how in the world are they? Because HRD gives me the town, and I said I probably could go out to QRZ and try to figure out the distance, but by also running a net, no, I don't think I could do both. All right, well, I appreciate it. I scratched down N3FJP. I'll see if I can find that ATL program, and maybe ECARS has a link to it on its website. So I'll dig around, play with those things. I'm using HRD because it has LOTW up to the ARRL, and I like that, the logbook of the world. That way I can do some comparisons and see. I did all those, worked all states, worked all continents, DXCC and all that in my younger years, back when I started 14, 15 years old under the call WA3FMI. And then I just upgraded when I finally got my extra back in the 90s. I took this N3AQ call sign. So, okay, that's it. Enjoy your day. I'll be listening. N3AQ.
Yep, N3AQ, KD4IZ, and that is the Amateur Contact Log, ACL, and N3FJP. Just put that in Google search, and you'll go right to it. It's a nice program. I really like it, and if I wasn't so invested already in HRD, I might use it. Can't run them both at the same time because HRD and the ACL program and all the contest loggers that he has written use the same approach to controlling a transceiver and knowing where the transceiver is tuned. So they kind of hack with each other, and unless you're really good at hacking things, you can't get them to interoperate cleanly. But it does the same thing. It will report your contacts up to LOTW and to QRZ, and many of the same functions. I'm a long-time HRD user, and I got a lot of contacts in that logbook. I'm not interested in beating it to death. I do most of it just for the nets I log into and occasional forays into contesting and DXing, and that's about it. Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in with me, Ray. It's great to hear you this morning. N3AQ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey, if you can hear me.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Well, I got 3, and UDW. I sure can hear you, Bob. How are things there in Fort Wayne? Over.
Well, good morning, sunshine. WP9UDW 9073 forward light on a gloomy morning. Oops, my SWR is goofy. Don't get that. Hang on just 1 second. Let me see if this is any better. Anyhow, gonna rain today and most of tomorrow, so we're hanging in there. Just spent a week and a half down in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. That was kind of cool. Just got back Monday, and we're kind of getting things squared away. But you sound great up here in Fort Wayne. You're solid F9 right now.
Oh, very good. Glad to know that, Bob. You were bouncing back and forth between 5 and 7, 5 and 9 yourself. So once you flipped the switch or changed antennas or whatever it was you did there, you came up quite a bit. You were originally about 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. You take care. God bless. Have a great time. WP9 UDW. We'll be clear.
Okay. 7-3. Let's see. Next on my list, YQD, Yankee, Quebec, Delta. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, A American, K3YQA. Hey, good afternoon. A few weeks since we said hello. I signal up here. You're at least a 5.9, obviously bumping a little over sometimes. I must say, I'm going to tell you the last couple of times, I enjoyed your QRZ page. The rigmarole you went through to dealing with a tower. I had a 50-footer up years ago. It was a round, so it's kind of a fold-over kind of deal. But it eventually saw its better days. I knocked it down. I haven't put anything up since. But I am interested in getting back into that again with a rotatable Yagi and some other stuff up there. So we'll get to it. It's not going to happen this fall. Maybe spring. We'll see how things go. 30760 is the number, and just want to jump in and say hello. I signal up this way in the Pittsburgh area. 30760 if I didn't mention that. Jack, have a good day. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again, I hope. KD4IZ from K3YQA.
Yeah, really good, Bill. Yeah, that's nice signal yourself. You're 5 and 9 plus or minus a little bit into the red there. It's
just nice and clear. Hear a little breath sound here and there, popping of the microphone. So, but otherwise, perfect signal down here. Really good today, and yeah, that was fun putting that antenna up. You saw my improvised raising mechanism that uses the farm tractor and well, you can tell I was in the Coast Guard. A lot of blocks and tackles and other weird stuff, but it was fun. And I'm actually going to have to tilt the tower over before the weather gets too bad, straighten some things up and clean up a couple of things that I probably forgot the last time around. But I've got so many things on my plate right now that it's holding together, and the beam that's up, the two beams that are up there, are working just fine. So I may just leave it alone until the spring, and then do a spring cleaning, so to speak. Anyway, great to hear you. K3YQA, got that right? Got your 30760 lifetime membership. Thank you. In the logbook. Clear with you, and I have Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, WV8WYX here with the ECARS numbers 8289 for life. It's sunny outside, but chilly, and possible sprinkles off and on through the day here in Southern Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Great to hear you. Good sounding signal today. Nice and clear. Bumping up into the red here. So 59 plus, and I've got your 8289 lifetime membership in the log. Do I have that right?
Roger. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal and nice and clean. Easy to hear through some of the silliness on the air, but it's being good today. Those I can hear. You and the last contact, Joe, Bill, who's over at Bethel Park, PA, we're nice and clear. One is off to the northwest, has been a little rough today, and I think that may be, I need to change where the off-center fed dipole is. We'll have to do a little maintenance there, too. Boy, I'll tell you what, antennas. It's always like that, isn't it, Joe? Over?
That's for sure. I'm trying to debate whether I want to put a cobweb off the back end of the house, 110 through 20 meter band, or actually, 6 meters through 20 meter band. And I got a dipole up there too that I like to change it, but it looks like I may have to wait till springtime unless I get off my duff and do it. I got to save some money. All right, sir. Thank you for your service. By the way, this is the A2991, my backup rig. I normally have a TS890S Kenwood running, but I figured I'd run this. It's been sitting for a while. Thank you for the good report, and God bless you and everyone out there. WV8WYX clear.
And the same back at you, Joe. Thank you very much for checking in today. And the 991 sounds great. It's hanging in there, and you've got the drive adjust just right. It's not overdriving. Those little beasts need some care and feeding that way, but once you get them, they're great. And it sounds like you've got it where it should be. Boy, did I screw that up. WB8WYX. Joe will be clear with you, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. Let's ask for mobile and QRP. Mobile and or QRP stations, please check in. KD4 Isaac. Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Instant service is one of our other net controls likes to say. Go ahead, Craig. Where are you?
We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're trying to get this set up for a 7 day long weekend. We're try
semi-permanent temporary location to get us through the winter months. We're running an old NJ2US. You're doing a pretty good job. You're putting in about S9, maybe a little bit more than S9 here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay, very good. Cincinnati is your you know, this logbook is so old that I have a last checked in date on it. It belongs to it came from somebody else. I'm going to update you, but it said you were in Secaucus. I'm going, really? Okay, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm going to update it to Cincinnati and get you in here. Craig, do you have a ECARS number? Over.
I did live in Secaucus for like 28 years. Moved back to our hometown of Cincinnati when we were and then I just updated my license. The Secaucus location is there for up to December of 2019. And, you know, I have a long, I don't know if it was ECARS or MidCars, but I have 6146.
Yeah, that 6146 sounds like it doesn't sound like one of ours, unless you had a 6 call when they gave it to you. The first number usually is from the series you're in. Anyway, on 40057 as a result. Some of the older guys have 4-digit, or the guys that have been members longer, not necessarily older than I am, have 4-digit numbers, and those start with the area designator of their call. So 6 is an unusual one unless you had a 6 call. Go ahead.
Yeah, you might have missed it. I got it when I was in Massachusetts a long time ago.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the KC1NE is working great. Your signal has been kind of up and down, about 5 and 4, 5 and 5 on occasional peaks, but most of the time running around 5 and 3. Very easy to copy you, though. Over.
We'll be able to take the conversation cold down and sit out and do a little bit of photo. In the meantime, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of photo hunting and checking in on morning now. So I'm doing the future journal.
All right, very good. It is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. The name is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is in north central Maryland, just 25 miles north of Baltimore. And I'm up near the Pennsylvania state line. How copy, Craig?
You're still running this line. Good copy. And we did have it listed out correctly the last time. And we'll hopefully see you on again here soon. You're actually coming in better than the cars at this point.
Okay, very good. That's good news. We sometimes have a little trouble. A couple of their operators, and I'm sure we have the same problem, but have kind of wide signals, and we get splatter, and I'm sure we may do that accidentally up that way too. We try to live with each other, and that's the way it should be. Great to have you check in. Good to hear you there in Cincinnati. Everything's working, and you might fool around with height and fool around with direction of it, but I don't think you're going to get much better than that with what you got going there. Sounds good. KC1NE, let me clear with you. I'm going to go ahead and ask for additional check-ins. Any additional check-ins, please call Med Control, KD4IZ.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, there's a trio. AA2, is it Yankee Victor?
QSL.
Go right ahead. This would be Bill in Rochester, right?
You got it. AA2YV here. Good morning to you. Just been listening a while. And I'm going to get some other rat killing done here, as my dad used to say. But I wanted to check in and say that you got a fantastic signal here into Rochester, New York. Great weather today. Over.
Yeah, very good. You've got a great signal here. 5 and 9 in the clear. Nice clear audio too, Bill. I hope your weather holds up. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, but it is beautiful today. I got to get out and do some chainsaw work and some other stuff. Still got branches down from our big blow earlier in the year, and the leaves have now all turned brown and fallen off the branches that were broken off by the windstorm. So I can get in there now and clean it, limit, put things in the burn pile and take the rest of it and turn it to firewood. So, yeah, it's chainsaw day. Oh, goody. AA2YV, KD4IZ, you're sounding good. Good signal. Anything else, sir?
Oh, that's about it. Just to say I'm using a 10-Tech Triton 4 here with the Triton mic, the original stuff, to a GS60KW antenna like a C5RV. And we took down all our antennas and put them back up this fall to make sure that things will last the winter. 73 to you, and good greetings to everybody on the band. AA2YV.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice signal. Like I said, you're popping around, that time around 5.9 on the voice speaks. That Triton is doing good. They always sound good. Okay, AA2YV, clear with you. K1T with Honey. Go ahead, Tom. How are you? What's up?
Morning, John. ECARS 1556. Beautiful day here. Just thought I'd put my name in the walk with you as well. Checked in with Vic earlier. So have a great net, and we're doing well up here. It's just a gorgeous day outside. Probably going to go let one of the neighbors' dogs out here. KD4IZ. I believe it's K1.
Yes, sir. You got it right. I am in north central Maryland, and good signal, Tom. You on the 7100 again? Yeah. Well, you're 5 and 4, 5 and 5 here, nice and clear, and sounds like you got that little guy tuned up. My 7100 is sitting on the floor of my office here, waiting to be paid attention to. It had to come out of the old car, the car that got T-boned and totaled, and that and the mobile antenna and everything are sitting here waiting to be installed in another car. We'll get around to it. It's probably be one of my in-the-garage winter projects. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. You sounded good. K1T with Honey, KD4IZ, clear with you. I get your 1556 lifetime in the log. Next on my list, JZQ. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. The call sign Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec. And we're here in Charlottesville, Virginia. The name is Larry. My ECARS number 49er56, and I believe I'm a life member, but again, you can check the records there for me if you would, please. Anyway, we're just back from a trip that we went up to Montreal and to Quebec and had a nice viewing of all the beautiful fall foliage that's on display up there. And of course in Canada the red maple trees are in full color, and that's an amazing sight to see that many maple trees all over the place spouting off that beautiful red color. So anyways, back to Charlottesville now, and ours is, well, it's nearing peak, as they say, but I think we've got a lot of browns and so forth, and as you say, many of the leaves have dropped off rather prematurely. So, but the point is that we're still going to have to clean out the yard and collect all those leaves. That's the next job that So vacations only last for a short time, and the work continues. Back to you, K4RKA, sorry, I've got the wrong net here. But back, this is K4JZQ.
Okay, Larry. Well, that was the only thing you got confused with. Everything else sounded great. And yeah, I agree with you about the leaves. Fortunately, we only have 2 areas in the yard that really get hit. And so that's easy. What I don't like is the top of 2 barns. I have a tractor garage and I have a horse barn, 6-stall horse barn, and that both of them have gutters. So every year at this time, I have to go through and shovel the gutters out because they get full of leaves, and if I don't do it, it turns to dirt, and the dirt grows things, and then in the spring, I have to dig the little maple seedlings out of the dirt in the gutter. Not a good thing. A lot of work, but it prevents trouble if I do it ahead of time. Anyway, great to hear you, Larry. Good signal in here. You were a good clean 5 and 8, 5 and 9 at peaks. Most of the time riding a little lower than that, but not bad at all. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, Roger, I understand exactly what you're saying about these gutters. And I once had an experience in West Africa where I was up on a roof fixing my ham antenna, and they didn't tell me that the roof was made of asbestos tile. So I fell through the overhang and busted up my leg pretty well. Since then, I don't like to go up on shall we say, on ladders. You can imagine why. And we have at our house something that's it's a flip top, a flip gutter that you can use a long pole on the ground. It hooks to the gutter itself, and you pull, and then you run like the devil. So because it's probably the gutter is full of water, and otherwise you might have Niagara Falls on top of you. But it does help flush out that gutter before it gets too full of leaves and so forth. And I have a neighbor who has done exactly the wrong thing, as you had mentioned about letting things block up a gutter with all sorts of paraphernalia, and that is not a good sign when you start to see trees growing in the gutter. Anyway, 73, my friend, and I'm sorry about the call sign here. KD4IZ. This is K4JZQ. Have a good day. 73.
Yeah, 73, Larry, and it's great to hear from you. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. And sounds like things are pretty dry, or were pretty dry up there in Charlottesville, which is why, excuse me, why you guys are losing the leaves as well as seeing the change at the same time. We got a little bit more water, and I think we'll get some color for a short period of time before the drop starts. We'll see. We're a little, we should be at about the same level, actually. I'm up here in the foothills, northern Maryland, so we'll see. You know, I'll have to keep an eye on things, but the change is beginning to occur, that's for sure. K4JZQ, clear with you. That brings me to the end of my list, and I got 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can get a few more check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ, net control, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
I got N2LXL. Was there another call, over? I hear something way off in the background, but nothing really clear. N2LXL, Bob, go ahead. How are things over on the coast?
Good morning. Yeah, very nice today at the coast. The sun is shining, the temperature's a little warmer than yesterday, and there's no real wind blowing, so those are all good things. Other than that, nothing really to report. Just wanted to check in to say hello and to support the net. So I hope you're having as nice a day as I am here, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, Roger. Bob, I'm not having a bad day. It was a little slow getting started this morning, but like I said, I got some outdoor work to do this afternoon that'll help me stretch it out. And then I have got a class I'm going to take tonight. Fortunately, they're doing the class online tonight, so I don't have to run over to the neighboring county to the community college.
but we'll see. I could change my mind if it looks like something exciting is going to happen. But I don't mind Zooming my classes, so it doesn't seem to be. I'm getting used to it. Let's put it that way. Anyway, N2LXL, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you. I've got your 21156 lifetime membership in the log. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Again, looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 3 something Charlie Kilo. Go ahead.
Thank you, Nick. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo in near Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Just checking in on this beautiful sunny day, nice and warm out. And the net sounds good today. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Let's see. I want to make sure I got it right, Howard. I've got your name right, and you're in Ashley, PA, which is near Wilkes-Barre. Did I get that right?
That is correct. We're about 120 yards from Wilkes-Barre.
Oh, it's either close enough or too close. Got to be careful how I say that, right? Howard, your signal is about 5 and 4 to 5 and 5 down here in north central Maryland, north of Baltimore. Nice and clear and not too hard to copy. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I have a ham and stick dipole in the attic. A ham and stick dipole in the attic. So at least I'm getting out. Thank you very much, Net WA3M CK clear.
Okay, yeah, it's working, and it's working well enough for me to hear you well. So everything is set the way it should be. Great to hear you, and thanks for checking in this morning. WA3MCK, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me see if I can get another check-in, 2, 3, or 4, KD4IZ.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
That's great. I've got Papa Golf Whiskey and Echo Sierra Lima. Papa Golf Whiskey, go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Handles Merv. Location is Northeast Ohio. And you're sounding good into Ohio here today. KA8PGW.
Hey, very good. KA8PEGW. KD4IZ. Merv, you're in Apple Creek, Ohio. Did that pop up right? Or yeah, it looks like that's correct. Over.
Yes, sir. And that's about 25 miles southeast of Akron, Ohio. So yeah, you got it right that time, and everything's working great down this way, and looks like my watt meter's behaving today. I just picked up a 7300 last week, so enjoying it. And I have 2 stations set up. I got one in the house and one out here in the shop. So and I use the shop radio more than I do the house radio. When I get into the house, I'm tired, don't want to play radio. So when I get a break or get tired, I wipe the grease off my hands, and I got a small engine repair shop here and got a couple lawnmowers tore apart. And we're retired, so I guess I don't feel too guilty taking a couple of breaks. KAPGW.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. And yeah, you popped up on the map here. A good 5 and 9 signal. The 7300 sounds good. You got the compressor a little stiff, but not bad. It's probably set about a 4 or a 5. Is that right?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. There we go. Now I see where it's at. It says 3. Let's bump that back to a 2. There, we got a 2. So try that, see if that's any better. Maybe I'm hitting the microphone too hard.
No, you're good. I've found that about 30% microphone for most microphones
If you're using the little handheld stock microphone, 30% is perfect. If you're up and around 50, it's a little punchy sounding, which can fake people out. But 30 and 3 or 30 and 2, depending on how your voice is usually perfect for the pork chop mic. If you have other microphones, then you have to tweak around a little bit, but really nice signal and sounding good. Just thought you would want to know. Didn't mean to open a bag of worms. Over.
Well, I appreciate that. I always appreciate guys giving reports on the signal. Yeah, we were running 90% on the mic gain. We backed that up to 80%. And on the RF power, about 80% on that. So that's kind of the setup we started out with. I always run everything about wide open, and I decided I'm going to do what the book says and kind of keep her backed off a little bit. KAAPGW.
Okay, well, that's a good system there. I'm running a 7300 as well, so you can do all kinds of things with it, and I think you got it great for your voice, and that's what's important. KAPGW, KD4IZ. Murph, thanks for checking in this morning. Glad to get you into the logbook here. Let me move ahead, pick up Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, sir.
KD4IZ K1ESL, Dave here in southern New Hampshire. IC 7610 here, and I ended up ditching my Heil mic for the stock mic. It just seems to be so much better on this rig.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the stock mics are great. Got a couple of them right here. The HM219 is what came with the 7300. Would have loved to have gotten a 7610, but I decided to get a 9700 instead, so I had the matched pair and could play the games on UHF. I'm really glad I did that. It's been good, and I'm not picky about the other. 7610 sounds great. Which Heil mic were you trying to use with it, Everett?
I had I'm gonna forget it as soon as it jumps into my head. It's the PR. Oh, nuts! I'm gonna forget it. But it's the black one. It's I had it on a 756 Pro 3, and it worked pretty well. But on this one, I just wasn't that happy with it, and decided why push things. And this mic has such a great rep, and yeah, it's the HM219, and I decided, I really don't need to be sitting right in front leaning onto a desk mic, so I just changed back.
Yeah, Roger, I'm using well, it's an Octava mic. It's one that I had from when I used to play with a jazz group. It is a studio microphone, and it goes through a mixer panel, so I can't really equate things. I do have a Heil mic that I have used with other stuff. It's one of the ICM BGs. It works beautifully, but you have to really turn the drive way high. On the other radio, which is the portable, the 705 that I use for all kinds of portable stuff, I have to turn the mic gain for that microphone up to 75% in order to get decent drive. But I've gotten great reports from it, so I don't mess with it. If it works, it works. Most of the time, I do not use that mic, though. Mostly use the handheld mic on the 705. Anyway, enough. Dave, you're sounding great this morning, and I'm running a little bit over. Hopefully, Bill or whoever is here to relieve me will be here this morning, and I haven't seen a note otherwise. So it was great to hear you this morning. Great to get you checked in from New Boston, New Hampshire, and you have a really good signal. Anything else, sir? KD4IZ.
No, that's about it. The PR781 was the mic. It was a great mic, and it worked great with the 756, but like I said, I listened to myself on Jeff's receiver, and I just wasn't happy with it. So back to the hand mic, which is a good one. All right, well, thanks for picking me up, and appreciate all the info. Have a good rest of the day. K1ESL.
Okay, very good. Well, things are bumping along here, and you're having it sounds like It's working really, really well, and yeah, those hand mics are great. They did the right thing. They got everything tuned the way they should be. This is KD4IZ Net Control. I should be handing things off to Bill, WA2DVW, DVU, excuse me. Bill, you on frequency, over? Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Sounds like we're hung up a little bit here. Let me see if I can get some other information. He usually is right in here, so WA2DVU, KD4IZ. All right, WA2DVU, one more time. KD4IZ, you're in, Bill? Oh boy. Okay, KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'll keep going for a little bit here, but I'm going to have to dodge out. We'll see how things go. I'm not going to read the preamble again. I'm going to let Bill do that if he comes on board. But are there additional check-ins? Let's see if there are any QRP or mobile stations who would like to check in. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. There we go. N2Z, GN, Mobile. How you doing this morning, Jerry?
Not much of a breeze. What breeze we have is coming out south-southeast. So, beautiful fall day up here, over.
Hey, that sounds fantastic. Well, good mobile signal, 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, and nice and clear. Above the noise level, so much so that I don't have to worry about it. And I've got your 20993 in the logbook with it. Sounding good. Where are you headed today, over? Okay, well, drive safely, enjoy yourself. Hopefully the youngest is not a tough ride, let's put it that way. Have fun. KD4IZ. Okay, 7-3. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Let me see, I can take a few more here before I have to shut down. Let's see if anybody is around that can take Net Control, because I'm not hearing WA2DVU. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Check-in.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
W2C, I think it's Charlie Tango X-ray. Yep. KD4IZ. Hello, Ron.
Hello, and thanks for keeping the net going. Of course, out of a beautiful day here. I'm portable in New York, near Oxford, New York, and just wanted to check in, make sure that I still can get out. I've got a little 22-foot aluminum pole, so back to net.
Okay, you're doing good. I think you said was it Rockford, New York, over?
Oxford. Actually, I'm in McDonough, New York, back to net.
Okay, very good. Gotcha. And McDonough/Oxford, New York. That general vicinity. Good. You're normally out of Marlborough, Massachusetts. Is that correct?
QSL. And my number is 1720. Back to net.
Okay, yeah, that popped right up, Ron. Thank you very much. Have a great one, and enjoy your time portable there. W2CTX, KD4IZ, clear with you. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Go right ahead. Let's go for it. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing super duper. The call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, in the mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number is 30316, and it's currently 64 degrees and a little bit of overcast sky, but I don't think we're scheduled for any rain. So just on my way into the VFW to sign the book and head back home. Over.
Hey, that sounds good. I'm running into Bill's period here. I'm not hearing WA2DVU. He normally is on at this time. Thanks for checking in with me, Charlie. Good signal there out of the mobile 5 and 5 and nice and clear into North Central Maryland. And yeah, enjoy your trip to the Veterans Hall there and signing the book. I know all about that. Have a good one. W3JCB. It's Charlie in Reno, PA, 30316. Lifetime member. Thanks for that. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that'll do it. Turn back to net. W3JCB mobile.
All right. W3JCB. K4IZ. Clear with you. Let's see. Take another here, and I'm going to have to shut down pretty quickly. Any additional check-ins for ECARS before I sign off? KD4IZ.
KC8GBF for the numbers.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Tango Victor Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel Sugar.
Okay, I've got, I think it's Golf Bravo Mike Juliet Hotel Sugar. There was one other.
Audio. KC8GBF for the numbers.
Okay, KC8GB, is it Fox? Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, Jerry. Just checking in for the numbers. Over.
Roger, Roger, Jerry. Got you. Good signal. You're 5'9" plus here in North Central Maryland. Appreciate you checking in. Good to hear you this morning. And let's see. Next on my list, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel Sugar. Name's Bill. Don't check in here too much. Don't have any numbers, but just wanted to check in and say hello. You're 5'9" up here in Toms River, New Jersey. Name here is Bill. Baker, India, Lima, Lima.
Okay, Bill, I want to make sure I've got you. Is it Whiskey Alpha 2? Excuse me, Whiskey Alpha 2? Is that right?
That's a QSL, that's correct.
Okay, yeah, I had an autofill function that got me, and Bill, it got you in the log. I'm trying to make sure things work for me, and it's a little bit clumsy pasting and cutting, which is why I'm sort of slowly saying what I need to say. But I've got everything in here, got you logged in. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Good to hear you. A really good signal from the Toms River area, not that far away over there on the Jersey Shore. But you checked in. Thank you. Katie, control for ECARS. There was one other call that I somehow got screwed up. I apologize. Please come back with the call, and I'll get you in the books. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4 Tango Victor Kilo. That's Vic, is that right?
That's right. Yeah, Vic in Northern Kentucky, over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, I just like I said, it's been one of those really interesting moments here. I'm trying to get everything put together, and I think Jeff, NJ2US, has volunteered to take the next role here, so I'm going to go ahead after you and get everything signed in. They got a nice signal here. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Little variation in the signal, but nice and clear. You're into North Central Maryland. For your log, the name is Jack, and I am in Forreston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, you got a good signal. 5'9" in Northern Kentucky, that's for sure. Really good signal. Okay, I'll let you get on with it. 73, you have a fine day. Whiskey Bravo 4 Tango Victor Kilo.
Roger, roger. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Tango Victor. I'm going to go ahead and terminate my run at this point. Hopefully Jeff has got everything warmed up. Roll. NJ2US, KD4 Eisen. Okay, I'll stand by until Jeff comes up. He says he's flipping switches and getting things ready to roll here. Let's see. I'll take another one. Anybody else for ECARS? KD4IZ. I hear a mobile station way back in there. Try one more time. Over. Okay, I think it's a November something for November Charlie. Is that correct? Okay, I've got number Charlie in your mobile. Is that correct? Okay, I've got the 40223. You're a lifetime member, Steve. Thank you very much for checking in with me. You popped up in the database, which has helped me fill it in really good. Wake Forest, North Carolina, not too far from my hometown. I'm originally from the Chapel Hill area and lived near there for a number of years, but now living in Maryland. NY4NC Mobile, KD4IZ. Like I said, you're about a 5-1 to 5-3, but just copyable when it breaks through. Over. Steve, you faded right out. I just missed most of that, and I apologize. The conditions aren't helping us much, and I'm not sure how strong your mobile signal is, but if you're taking log notes, put down a 5 and 2 and 4 and 1. It went back and forth. But I've got your call, I've got your number in the log, and I've got you checked in. With that, I am ready to turn it over to NJ2US. Jeff, are you all set?
Yep, ready to go, Jack. NJ2US.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And sorry I have to run. I would go ahead and take the whole shift, but I've got to get some things done. And now I'm down to 15 minutes before I have to be there. KD4IZ. Have a great one, Jeff.
Thank you, Jack. Have a great day. I don't know what happened to Bill. Not the first time. I got to tease him. I mean, he's my neighbor, so I got to tease him. If he can't make the shift, send a flare up, you know. Give us a smoke signal. I mean, otherwise, here I am last minute. I had to fire up the shack from a cold start, right? Everything, PC, amplifiers, you know. So that just takes a few minutes. If we had a few minutes warning, that'd be a little better. Actually, you did give me a few minutes warning, so thanks. We're good to go. Take care, Jack.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. And I'm going to add you to the log just so I make some numbers today. It was slow earlier, but it started to pick up there right at noon. KD4IZ.
Alrighty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Comment for Steve, the mobile there. Steve, barely at my noise floor, barely. You're skipping over me, I guess. Boy, just no budget for long transmissions there, Steve. I was holding my breath that Jack heard any of that, but he didn't. So no budget for long transmissions from a weak mobile signal. So maybe conditions will get better. I'll be able to get you checked in here, but no go for me in the first couple minutes at least. I saw your lips moving. That was about it. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Let's stand by 4 mobiles. And Steve, if you're still monitoring, give me another call. Let me see if your signal popped up there. But I am listening for any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
Hi, Lima, Victor, Charlie, and Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. We'll hold it right there. First up is Clive, Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. How are you today, sir?
I'm good, Jeff. I'm all good. Just left the house, heading out for work, and it's a nice 71 degrees in Hagerstown. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a beautiful day. 68 degrees here and sunny at the shore. So, Clive, have a great day at work.
Roger, roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy, and I'm here on the side listening.
It's Clive in Hagerstown, Maryland, and J2US. Next up, Ken, KEAKW Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon to you. I got to tell you, I drive past this spot every day, and it's Gary, and I decided to pull in today and see what it looks like, and wow, what a view. Never should have passed this by, and I was sitting here enjoying it, and the bald eagle flew by and said hi to me. So, anyway, just thought I'd say hi. KEAKW Mobile.
Wow, Ken, a little back to nature there. Good stop. Put it on your list. And as long as seems to me the last time I remember you pulling into a spot, you had some company that you weren't quite expecting, and they gave you some grief. I hope you're unaccosted today.
Yeah, I'm down here minding my own business. I don't care. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. KEAKW.
All right, Ken, enjoy the day for sure. 5 and 5 from the mobile today. Clear with KEAKW, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. Sitting here at Sam's Club, just waiting for the youngest one to get out. With some groceries and lunch. 65 degrees, light breeze out of the southeast. Beautiful day, over.
Oh, that's wonderful. Really glad to hear that, Jerry. And enjoy your jaunt and safe travels.
Roger. Tomorrow we're going to wet weather. And it's again. 7:30, Jeff. Have a great day.
We've had a couple really nice days here, which means we don't look at the weather forecast. We don't look at weather when it's nice out. We only look at it when it's crappy, and we're looking for the next nice day. So who knows? We'll probably have a torrential downpour here tomorrow. I don't even know. I'll have to take a peek. Jerry, 7320993. And Jerry's a lifetime member of Peru, New York. Any other mobiles for ECARS? I'll take a regular list of check-ins. We'll see what the band looks like. All I ask is that you give me your full call signs and give it to me phonetically. That would be much appreciated. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, slim pickings, but a dear friend nonetheless. Hello, Michael, W8 Lima Delta Mike, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS today. W8 LDM, NJ2US. I suspect we're losing propagation.
Degrees, that's about all we're going to get. And we have a chance for some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Nothing severe, but they might be a little on the heavy side, they're telling us. There's all of our beautiful color foliage off the trees. Haven't gotten a lot of them here yet, but we do have some. We're a little slow, being this close to the lake tends to slow down the color change because the lakes stay relatively warm. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for picking us up. I'm rambling. We shouldn't let you do that. Take care. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US on the roof from W8LDM.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate hearing from you. And okay on the other QRM, a little confusing there, but you were Q5 that time. Sounded really good. Enjoy your day, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear you. Get you checked in on a regular basis. 8477. And take care. W8LDM, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo, Germany.
Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo, Germany. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Handle here is John. ECARS number 10485. It's a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Location, Pelham, New Hampshire. Back to you. Nice signal up here, Jeff.
Thank you, John. Great to work you. Looks like the first time in my logbook. I always consider these contacts to be a bit of a bonus because I see that you are an ECARS member, 10485. So I appreciate that. And we'll say 73 to you and ask if you have anything else you'd like to contribute today. John, have a great day. Maybe we're losing propagation up there. Band is pretty light here. I don't see a lot of D region absorption. I mean, it's a little bit glowing, but not horrendous. Unless we've had a flare and the equipment, the telemetry hasn't caught up to it yet. That's always possible. I've seen that happen. I've watched the band drop out, but all the sensory equipment out there takes a minute or so to cycle through, and the latency and whatnot. And maybe we'll see, because the band looks pretty flat right at this moment. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniforms here, looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo, please, Jeff. Signal's still looking good here. Catch you again. W1MBG, quick.
Okay, John. Yes, sorry, I came back to you there, but you didn't reply. I thought maybe we lost propagation, but I did hear that last transmission from John, W1 Mike Bravo Golf. I'll break with John up in Pelham, New Hampshire, and let's go say hello to Ronaldo, KN3Q. How are you, brother?
Hey, I'm doing so great, brother. How are you?
I haven't talked to you in quite some time, a couple of months at least, and every now and again I do tune by 55 in the evening to see if I hear the alligators coming in, but been pretty quiet. But then again, I don't check every night.
Hey, Roger, some nights we could do it. Hey, man, how's my new microphone sound to you?
Oh, man, it's awesome. That's high fidelity, man. You are FM broadcast.
Oh, hey, I always rely on your comments, so that's why I check with you when I get a chance.
What do you got now?
I bought the M100 dual-element condenser dynamic microphone from Yahoo.
Yeah, the Yahoo M100. Yeah, nice microphone, and it sounds like you have that tailored quite well.
Oh, yeah. Well, the crazy thing about it was it came with this tiny little cone, that you stick over the head of the microphone. It covers the sides and stuff. And I thought, well, is this something for decoration? Here I found out it helps my audio. Kind of weird, huh?
Never underestimate an engineer to complicate things.
Yeah, you know it, man. Well, hey, it's good hearing you in there. I hope everything's okay up there in the liberal state of New Jersey. But things are good here in Myrtle Beach, and man, if there ain't no complications this year, I'll make it to Orlando. Roger?
I would just really look forward to that. Tracy and I would love to see you again down in Orlando. I got to tell you, of all the ham fests, for some reason we just look forward to Orlando. By that time of the year, we're tired of the stinking cold, snowy weather up here in the Northeast, and to just shake our legs down in Orlando is always a plus. And I get to meet up with you and a couple other friends. It makes it worthwhile. So yeah, let's make a mark on the calendar, Ren, and look forward to seeing you.
Hey, Roger. Well, everything else has been good down here. I built a monster computer with an Intel 12th Gen CPU and put an actual liquid cooler on the CPU. Put a 12 gigs of RAM NVIDIA RTX 3060 Ti on it. Dropped in 8 cooling fans, which are all RGB. Jumped 32 gigs of RAM in it. And it's a monster. That's where my money's been going into, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, did you buy the RTX 3060i by itself?
The 3060 Ti? No, actually, when I bought the machine, it was an HP Omen 40L, but now it's a Ren PC. So, you know, I went in and I took out a lot of stuff and added stuff there. Go ahead.
Oh, I certainly know all about the Omen 30L. Love that configuration from HP, and you know, generally speaking, reasonably priced. And the only reason I ask is I don't know a few people that buy the 3060 Ti, you know, or even the 3070 by itself, because you know you're talking big bucks. But it seems like when you can get it as part of a package, it seems to be very worthwhile. You get advantage of how they package and OEM stuff. So I am curious though. I'm sure you have an i9 processor. I'm guessing an i9. What is the model designation after the 9? Is it a 10, 11? Is it a 12?
Okay, it's the Omen 40L. 40L. No, it's an i7 12 Gen 12 core. Roger?
Oh, i7 12 Gen. Okay. Well, you almost caught up to me because I have an i9 here, and I can't remember if it's the 10100. And it might be 10 core. Oh man, I've had it for a couple of years now, but so I have the i9 here, but I only have a GTX 3060 in here. I have not moved up to the RTX yet. But you know what, Ren? I don't game. I don't know if I'm supposing you game, so maybe that's why it's important. In a way, I don't really miss an RTX 3060 because I'm just not doing anything. I mean, I run Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that seems to run just fine at the highest resolutions.
Hey, Roger. No, not really, man. I just want the machine to have balls. Even though I don't play games, maybe someday I will. The cooler's in Corsair, 240 meter cooler, and I stuck in 8 QL 120 millimeter RGB fans. Corsair's top of the line RGB fans I installed in that beast. So yeah, it's a monster, man. Put a little bit of money into it. I mean, I got some of the stuff already because of the 40L that you know, HP built. And the stuff they put in there was just pretty much top notch. But I had to add more RAM. I had to add more, because it only had 3 fans in it. You know, that was it. 3 cooling fans, well, and HP owned the cooler. But, you know, I took all that out, man. I put all good stuff in it. At least the stuff that they put in it, you know, was good. You know, but now I got, like I said, I got that 240 millimeter Corsair cooler and radiator with the 8 fans. She's running about 25 Celsius on the CPU, around 30 in the GPU. So hey, I can't complain there, Roger.
That's great. That's great. Well, good luck and have fun with it. And yeah, I have this box has the i9 10900K running at 3.7 gig and 10 cores. And the box is 32 gig of memory, and it's the RTX. I only have the RTX. I thought I said it was a GTX. It's an RTX 2060, but it does really well. Ren, have fun with the new rig, and we'll look forward to seeing you in Orlando. Let me move on here. Take care, Ren.
Hey, no problem. Yep, and I also put a Dell 4K monitor on it, with 165 hertz rate. So yeah, I put some money into it, brother. I put some money into it. 73. Talk to you later. This is Kilo November 3 Quebec 30621 on the lifetime list. 73, my good friend.
You bet, Ren. That's the voice of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. He's a lifetime member, 30621. I have a 3 Bravo. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet and Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else?
Boys have peepees, girls have vaginas.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you doing, Brother Terry?
Well, I'm not so bad, Jeffrey. Hopefully you're doing the same.
Boys have penises, girls have vaginas.
And you got my email, I suspect.
I did, and thank you. I meant to comment a little earlier, just didn't get a chance. my heart broke. Sean checked in fairly recently, a few months ago, of course, so something must have gone downhill there. I didn't realize that, I don't know. Did the obit say what happened?
No, and apparently there's more details to follow. I do know that he had taken his antennas down because he moved in with his brother. He was working with his brother or something. He's a white caner. Of course, you knew that. And no, there was no indication, just that he had passed away on the 29th of September, and that was it. I was hoping there'd be more to it. I just checked this morning, and there's no obit or anything like that. So anyway, well, now you'll be able to drive down the sidewalks once again.
I guess it's okay as fellas go, how we kind of jab about, and Sean was always good for the traffic safety tips. I would, quite frankly, it was a great opportunity to stretch my legs and fill a cup of coffee, but God bless him, Terry, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never met him. He lived about 4 blocks from here. Maybe years ago I bumped into him at one of the club meetings, but I don't remember. That's too many years ago. But yeah, every time I chatted with him on 80, he would tell me where he lives. Even though he tells me that every time. So now I know where he lives too. So that's too bad. Yeah, he was a good controller. Anyway, we won't hold it here, Jeff. The band is kind of wacky today. We had a CME go through here earlier, but I think it's lagging a little bit. They were saying that they get so many CMEs they can't keep track of them.
Well, what is curious about the D region absorption map now, I noticed, we do. I was correct. Earlier, I said that we are definitely experiencing a CME, but the equipment had not caught up to it yet, Terry. Take a look at the D absorption map. We had something explode there. It's puffing out. It does take the equipment a couple minutes to catch up, sort it out, and get it displayed. But yeah, we are looking at right now right now it's a current value of B759, but that's going to go up. We clearly are having a CME right now. We're getting blanked out by it. How about that? So, all right, well, listen, about Sean, we're talking about Sean for those that are just kind of mystified what we're talking about. A regular check-in here and an ECARS net controller. Sean from Kitchener, Ontario. His Victor Echo 3, Papa Sierra Victor. Terry learned of his passing just recently and sent me an email, to which I am much appreciated. And so we're just sad to report Sean, who would check in quite regularly and give us, traffic safety tips. Just a fine gentleman, always meaning so well, and he was always very well received here, and just so doggone shamefully. He didn't seem like he was an older fella, Terry. I don't know. What could he have been? 40, 50?
I don't even know if he was 50. By the look of his picture, he doesn't look all that old, but then again, how old is that picture? I would be just guessing, and I would be totally wrong to say how old he was. But I don't know if there was something to do with being a white caner that took him out, or was some other problem. The only problem I knew that he had was, he did have some mental issues along with the blindness. But other than that, like we chatted about it at the last flea market, I met up with a couple of regulars, and they didn't seem to know where he was or what's happened to him. All that one guy knew that he was working with actually living with his brother. So guys on mid-cars were asked, as soon as you check in, you say you're from Kitchener. Oh, do you know Sean? What about Sean? I don't know. So I made a point to find out, and I couldn't find out anything really.
So I totally understand, and just a few blocks away, Terry. Okay, well, I totally understand, and who knows? I guess I think I'm secretly hoping that it wasn't one of the more darker alternatives that people take when they feel that there's just total despair. It's no way of knowing. That's just merely speculation on my part, and I don't want to even do that, and I apologize for that. But sometimes when you hear about somebody of a younger age, and certainly had his challenges, but we can't know the whole story, and maybe it's meant to be that we don't know the whole story, or maybe we will find out. But thanks, Terry. I appreciate. And on that note, we will recognize a silent key among us, a dear friend of ECARS, Victor Echo 3 Papa Sierra Victor Sean from Kitchener in Ontario, our Canadian friend, who was a notable sight-challenged blind radio operator who met the challenge of amateur radio quite handily, I might add, up to and including net controller status. So just a sad story. Terry, thank you so much. I'll pause on that and go for your final, and then we'll move on here.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I believe he was considered legally blind. He did wear glasses. He could see somewhat. He wasn't totally blind, so he got around the band pretty good. He's doing his radio, and you notice a picture of him. There's a monitor in the background with some fairly large type on it, so you can see it easily. So, yeah, as soon as I find out, or if I find out anything, I'll let you know. But, yeah, years ago when I first got my ticket, somebody asked me, because I was a whole lot younger then, that's 50 years ago, if I'd put up an antenna, help a guy put up. Now the guy that wanted me, he just took me there because he was too big and fat to get up on the roof anyway. K2 now is silent key, but I put up an antenna for a blind fellow. Never met the operator, just went to his house, did what I was told, and got his antenna up for him, and for just a dipole. I remember walking on the roof of the house. Again, that's a long time ago. It may well have been Sean. I don't know. Anyway, I'll get the details, or as soon as I get the details, I'll pass them on either email or on the air if I hear you. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. B3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate the update, and have a great day, and we'll chat later. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on the list. Let's head out to say hello to Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. NJ2US. Yeah, well, Sean, I've worked on my ECARS. I'm sorry. I've worked on my big cars before. I like that guy. So I understand he passed over it?
Yes, Sean passed away at the end of September, I believe 29th, in and around that time period.
Beautiful. Thank you for the information. It's a shame. I like that guy. I talked to him on the radio a few times on big cars and stuff. That's what he said. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. I've got a couple of yucky days, raining, 55 degrees. Things don't too bad other than that. I've got good news about my kid with his gym is phoning me. I have a friend of mine in Carroll that's been WJAD. He's going to take that radio and he's going to get it going. He's free. There's an external fuse on the defunct circuit. It might be broke. So I'm looking forward to getting with him. We're going to work on that kid when get it going. So that's all I got for you, Jeff. By the way, you're about a 5'2", rather rough copy today. Could be atmospheric, but you're readable. So hopefully you tell me, God bless you, my good friend. And of course, 845 through every life, my lifetime roster. Have a good day, Jeff, and God bless. Thanks for that.
Yep, thanks, Rob. Take care, and Roger, and all the information you shared with about Sean there, VE3 Papa Sierra Victor. Take care, 73. Clear KC8 SDL. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Mike Golf.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Mike Goff and Juliet Hotel Kilo. No need to make the list any longer than that. Let's start up with Mike Goff. How are you?
Oh, I got any better. I have to ask for help, Jeff. NJ2US Group K3MG. First handle there is Mike. And just listen and reading the mail here. 30348 for life. 30348 for life. My best regards to you and yours there. May you and your family be healthy and wealthy. Of course, if you're healthy, you're wealthy. And good to hear your voice as always. Thanks so much for bringing me on. NJ2US Group K3MG. My regards to you and Annette.
Hey, Mike, acknowledging your lifetime status in ECARS 30348, beautiful 59 plus signal from Butler, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you being there, and thank you for being an ECARS regular. K3MG, NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Good afternoon there, Bill. Nice to hear you in there. Thank you for your service as NCS. I have a little chore for you if you're willing.
calling. I have two antennas here on a antenna switch, which I would like a signal report. I would like to find out the comparison. I have antenna A and antenna B. I'm on antenna A at the present time, and I'm looking for a signal report, and then I would like to switch off to antenna B and get another signal report. Over.
Yeah, fine, Jack. Only one correction for you. It's not Bill. Bill's AWOL today. I don't know where he is. He didn't tell anybody where he is. I hope he's okay. I got to check. I mean, he's my neighbor. He's 12 miles away, so I got to make sure everything's okay. You know, when somebody doesn't show up, it could be any number of reasons. But it's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, I have the readings I need for antenna A. Go ahead and switch.
Okay, this is antenna B. I'm using the internal auto tuner, and this is antenna B. This is W3JHK, lifetime member 30405 in the western Pocono Mountains. Over.
Okay, so antenna B is a full S unit lower than antenna A for me, for my distance and direction from your station. Others may report something different, and I'm sure they might chime in if they see something different. But clearly to me, antenna B is almost a full S unit lighter. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because the first antenna A is a G5RV installed 40 feet up in the air in a tree on the side of my house with the ladder line straight down into a short piece of RG8. The antenna B is a homebrew 40-meter dipole antenna, flat side. It's a slight V configuration, and it's only about 12 feet off the ground, so height makes a big difference. Over.
Yeah, it sure does. That could account for the one S unit difference. Mostly because probably closer to the ground there, less than a quarter wave, probably quite a bit of ground absorption, your signal going into the dirt for the most part. But, either one works. I'll stand by here if anybody monitoring that was paying attention. I don't want to clog up the frequency with, just casual observance. But if anybody was listening and watched both antennas, would you care to identify and help Jack out? Oh, Jack, there you go. You got a starting point anyway.
Absolutely. We thank you, Jeff, for your patience and your service. We appreciate the reports. W3JHK will be standing by copying the mail.
All right. Well, real quick, did you change antennas? Are you still on A?
I'm on B. I'm still on B.
Go back to A real quick.
Okay, here's the A. W3JHK on a G5RV at 40 feet. Over.
So now the A antenna is about an S unit less than B. So, but your signal strength. Now I'm comparing a 15 dB over S9 signal where you were just below S9. So that quickly the band has shifted, and it seems like those antennas have flipped around. So they're going to be close enough for government work. Either one's going to work for you.
Oh my God! These antennas drive me crazy. But the 40-meter dipole is homebrew, and it tunes up real nice on the internal. Both of them actually tune up real well on the internal tuner on my Kenwood TS480 SAT. So we thank you for your patience and your cooperation, and thank you again for your service. again, lifetime member 30405. W3JHK standing by, copying the mail.
Thanks, Jack. Good luck with the antennas, and always take an average. You really can't take one day use of an antenna, but you got a great ability to compare. Of course, only you were watching what the receive signals were like. I'm assuming you're using those antennas for receiving as well. And that'll give you a pretty good indication. My signal through one antenna, then switched over to the other. So don't rule that out as giving you an indication. Somewhat, we're dealing with percentage points here. These antennas don't perform exactly the same all the time, as you know. Jack, good luck. Have fun with your experimenting and enjoy the hobby. 30405, lifetime member. It's W3 Juliet Hotel Kilo. I'll break with Jack and stand by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet time. Just had a message pop up on the PC. It's time to restart. I must have downloaded an update. Let's try my call again. November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8. Whiskey 1. Victor Charlie Mike.
I got a Whiskey 8. I got Whiskey 1 Victor Charlie Mike. The others pile in there again.
Zulu India Kilo.
Zulu India Kilo. Who else? All right, who's the Whiskey 8? Your full call?
Whiskey 8. Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Oh, hello, Wayne from the Mobile 8439. How are you today, Wayne?
I'm doing just fine. Just coming out of Sam's where I spent all my money. Anyway, it's been for a while, so the deal was pretty good. That's it. I'm just, beautiful day here in Roanoke. It looks like it's 65 degrees and a few little white scattered clouds up there, but it's a really pretty day.
Well, I certainly agree. We got a beautiful sunshine day here at the Jersey Shore. Temperature just short of 70 degrees. A little bit of a Indian summer, so we'll take it. Wayne, have a good day.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. W8SUN Mobile 73.
Yeah, can I say Indian summer on the radio now?
Yes, you can. Why not?
Yeah, okay, just checking. It's all right. W1 Victor Charlie Mike.
Whiskey 1, Victor Charlie Mike.
Welcome to ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
No, hold on now, Leroy. I've got working W1 Victor Charlie Mike, please.
Okay, this is Dick operating from the Vintage Radio and Communications Museum in Connecticut.
Well, congratulations on that, and thanks for representing.
Okay, well, appreciate the report. I got you 5.9 plus.
Oh, yeah, 5.9 plus here as well. And who's the operator at the microphone?
This is Nick.
I'm sorry, it's Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. And what's your call sign, Nick?
It's Dick, D-I-C-K. My personal call sign is Kilo Bravo 4, Radio Sierra.
All right, Kilo Bravo 4 Radio Sierra at the controls of Whiskey 1 Victor Charlie microphone, the Vintage Communications Museum of Connecticut in Windsor, Connecticut. Nicely done. And are you part of the team up there, Dick, or are you just visiting?
No, we have a club here, and I'm a lifetime member.
Yes, sir. Well, congratulations on that, and a fine 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. Dick, is there anything else the East Coast Amateur Radio Service can do for you?
I just want to make a side comment about W3JHK. His signal report on Antenna A was definitely better.
Okay, very good. Thanks. We'll check to see if Jack heard that. But thanks, Dick. I appreciate that. Jack, W3JHK, are you still here? Did you hear that report? No, spun the dial, Dick. Thank you.
Okay, 73s. Thanks for the conversation.
You bet. My pleasure, sir. And stop back again if you get a chance. Whiskey 1, Victor, Charlie, Mike. And November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list is Zulu, India, Kilo.
Yeah, this is Kilo 1, Zulu, India, Kilo. Ed in Erie and Pennsylvania.
Ed, you said you're in Erie? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to update the record. I had an old address for you. We've updated it now to reflect Erie. And last time I spoke to you was, if you can believe this, Ed, going back to September of 2018. So welcome back.
Yeah, this is K1CIK. Very good. I just got back on the air here yesterday. We're living in a retirement community here, and we're very fortunate to have an HF antenna put in the attic of the building. So we're pushing our luck here, I guess. But anyway, we had you loud and clear. You're good, S9, and like I say, we used to be in East Springfield, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure when you worked me where I was, but I had lived at East Springfield for about 11 years, and I moved here about 3 months ago, or 4 months ago. So anyway, you have a good signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. The logbook said Girard, Pennsylvania. Would that ring a bell?
Girard, yeah, in my actual... Yeah, I never liked that really, because I moved to Pennsylvania from Massachusetts, and fortunately your FCC license has to be, it's not really where I live, but it was my mailing address. My mailing address was Girard, which is the next town, but I actually lived in East Springfield, Pennsylvania. So I don't know, that always bothers me, but that's the right one, I guess.
Very good, Ed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yep. They publish of course, they publish the mailing address, and we all understand that. So I have you updated to Erie, Pennsylvania now in the logbook. Welcome back. Hope to hear you more often now that you seem to be in a position there to operate more frequently. 73 to you, Ed. Take care.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're very, very fortunate to have been more how we just put an antenna up in the attic. Just a commercial building, really. But we appreciate it. Well, let's go there. And I was hoping maybe I might run into some old friends here. So 73, K1ZIK.
Thank you, Ed. Take care. 73. Have a great day. Clear with K1 Zulu India Kilo. W1 Fox Golf November. There's Leroy.
Good morning, Jip. Sorry I broke in there. I thought you were looking for fixed station.
WS2Q Mobile.
All right, Leroy, WS2Q Mobile, stand by. I got you. I'll take you next. Leroy, I'm sorry, I said your call wrong. November 1, Fox Golf November. You're 5'9" today, Leroy.
Okay, you're a 5'9" plus as usual. And nice, bright, sunny day up there. Beautiful.
You bet. We're enjoying a nice day as well. I just don't know how long it's going to last. They never seem to last long. You get 2 or 3 days in a string, and you just enjoy them while you can because you know what's coming. Over.
QSL. I'm down here in the basement playing with a glider that I'm building. Over.
Well, that ought to keep you busy.
Yeah, Roger. It's a 1.5 meter glider, about a 50-inch wingspan.
Oh, that sounds swell. Well, good luck with it and keep us up to date.
Okay, will do. It keeps me busy too, Roger.
Yeah. There's just absolutely nothing wrong with that, Leroy, and exercising everything on your person, your brain, your body, your coordination. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Enjoy the day. M1FGN NJ2US. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
WS2 standby. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We did some power adjustments on our DC line. How do you copy me? Over.
Harvey, not too much short skip today, but you're Q5. I'm hearing every single word. About if I were to pick one of the S meters to give you a report from, I'm going to call it an S6.
Okay, thank you very much. We are looking at the meter. It looks like we're putting out over 50 watts or close to 100 watts. But more important, the voltage is stable. If you can stand by for 1 second, we just want to switch modes to get a total power.
NJ2US and ECARS standing by for Harvey. He's making station adjustments. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, NJ2US ECARS.
Net control, this is WS22. Thank you very much. Over.
Okay. I didn't hear any change whatsoever. You're exactly the same signal strength, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. No, I know. We just went to actually 100 watts out just to test to make sure the voltage was stable, and it was.
Indeed, but keep this in mind. The band is very much broken right now. I think we're just in between a couple CMEs, coronal mass ejections here, that's just wreaking havoc here on 7 megahertz and nearby wavelengths, as it were. So don't make any final judgments on how you're performing. Point is, I do hear you Q5. Have a great day.
Transmitting, the voltage did fluctuate quite a bit. Now we actually have a direct DC connection to the battery, and the voltage is much more stable. Over.
Yeah, that should improve operations quite a bit, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
For now, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We will see.
All right. All right, Harvey, thanks a lot. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile making some checks there. Sounding really good, but just booming in actually now. Signals and band very variable today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey America 2 Tango Victor November.
X-Ray Yankee Zulu Victor Lima Tango Victor November. We'll take the mobile first. K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Nice morning here in Indian Lake. Well, afternoon now. It's a nice sunny day, breezy, but pretty nice day here in the mountains. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5/8 signal today from the mountains near Indian Lake, 20547. Lifetime member. And what's on the agenda? Anything we can do for you here on 40 meters?
No, just heading back to work. Colors are about past due, or past peak here now, so wind was quite strong last night, took a bunch of them down. Just wanted to say good afternoon. We'll catch you again. Take care, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. You know, I went out this morning, and we are getting the leaf situation in the front yard here. Fortunately, though, we just take a blower, and I'm completely surrounded by the Belle Plaine State Forest here. So, man, I just blow them into the woods, and they die in there, and I don't have to pick them up and bag them. So they just go into the woods, and they die a happy seasonal death there. So I'm thankful for that, man. Good luck to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I just take my lawnmower and blow them all out to the sides of my yard up here in the woods, and just like you said, just let them die out in the woods. Good to hear you, Jeff. 73, take care. K2ZVL Mobile.
Thanks, Van, and 73 to you. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Big signal from you as usual, 5-9 plus. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day here. 75 degrees. I can't believe it. Wow. I'll be going out for my 1 mile walk as soon as I finish up with you, Jeff. Over.
Oh, that's awesome, Roger, and enjoy that. Beautiful day for it, I'm sure, as is down here at the Jersey Shore. We're just turned 70 degrees, bright sunny days, a few puffy clouds floating by. We'll take it, Roger. Enjoy your day and be careful out there.
Will do, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. N1XY, have a good day.
Oh, pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Roger. M1XY, he's a regular. NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Victor, November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's 68 degrees here in Utica and sunny overcast, I guess you could say. I want to thank you for putting that net in the morning on the YouTube. I check that just about every morning. I put a little note there when I can. And wanted to know if you think I could work Florida, northern Florida, on 40. Over.
Oh, there are definitely percentages of the day where you can work northern Florida. I had Myrtle Beach, South Carolina was in here just a little bit ago. Ronaldo down there was 5'9". I haven't had any Florida check-ins yet today. It's not a regular thing. Certainly towards the late afternoon and evening, Florida's a little better. In the middle of the day, it's tougher, Larry, but it's not unheard of.
Curacao. No, I have a friend down there, and I told her, who's not a ham, but he has some friends who are, and I told him I'm been active now on ECARS, and look out for me there. So that's why I asked. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what they can do, of course, Larry, they can tune into the YouTube stream down there to get an idea what's going on and then compare it with their receivers.
QSL, I'll pass that along. Thank you. 7373 to the net. I'll be standing by. You're running a great net, Jeff, as usual.
Well, thanks, Larry. I appreciate your kind comments. We are streaming live on YouTube if you'd like to check that out. We have quite a following on there. We've been streaming ECARS every day for over 2 years now. You just go to youtube.com, you search for my call sign, NJ2US. You put in NJ2US live, you're likely to get the live broadcast. There are many dozens and dozens of files there, so you're always looking for the live broadcast. And you can actually play back any session of ECARS for every day over the past 2 years. So if you knew you checked in a couple months ago and you want to go hear what that sounded like, you can always go there and look it up, search for the date, and you'll find it, or you can watch us live on YouTube. Thank you, Larry. 73 clear with WA2 TV, and he's up in Utica, New York, 21174 is a regular ECARS member. And I am listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
All right, we got Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Thank you very much for checking in, Bob. But let's go to number 1 on the list, Ben. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. How are you?
Very good. You're coming in with 5'9" plus 20, sounding great. Great job with the net. Thanks for what you do. Well appreciated. 5 miles southeast of JFK here in Long Island, New York, western Nassau County. Beautiful day. 67 degrees, and couldn't ask for a better weather, but I guess we might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Everybody's sounding good, being conditions are what they are. With that, I'll turn it back over to you.
Thank you, Benny. 5'9" today from member number 21066 in New York, and appreciate you being there. Last chatted as recently as the 8th of the month, so have a great day, sir. Clearway KB2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Next up will be the first time in my logbook, Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Do I have that right, sir?
That's correct. You are bombing in here, Jeff, into New Egypt, New Jersey. We're close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base. My name is Bob. Running almost 200 watts peak from an Elecraft K4 into a 40-meter Delta loop today. You got a great signal up here. Got to be the loudest signal out the band. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Bob. Great to get you in the logbook here for ECARS up in New Egypt, up near Fort Dix, MDL, Joint Base, MDL. You still, of course, know from the Legacy name, which is cool. And I know when I go up that way, we always take that long trek through the Pine Barrens there, coming off the Parkway when we head up your way. We used to take that as the shortcut to like the Trenton area. Very interesting through the restricted areas, and really a fun place to drive if you can stay on the road. But New Egypt, yeah, familiar. Been through the town a couple times. Bob, good to hear you. And are you you a member of any of the clubs up there?
No, I'm a loner, but I'm familiar with. You're probably talking about County Road 539 coming up through the Pine Barrens to New Egypt. That's a great route to drive. Back to you.
Yeah, I was pulling up Google Maps to find 539 because that is how I always remembered it. And, oh, wait a minute. Here we go. It's a little bit to the north. There's 539. Okay, I'm sorry. I was zeroing in on the one to the south there, the Greenbank Chatsworth 563. But you're right. Yeah, 539 is the one that's got the longest stretch through the Pinelands there up through, I guess, Whiting in and around that area. Always an interesting drive. Quite frankly, it's been many years since I've actually have taken that route, but very cool. Bob, 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. You got anything else?
No, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for working the net. W2IWM clear. Back to net.
Oh, 59 plus, by the way. Beautiful signal on the short skip at 61 miles from where I am here in Woodbine, down in Cape May County in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Thanks, Bob. W2IWM. And I'll just check, you're a Pine Barrens, Pinelands community, right?
We're about 1 mile due north of the wall of the pine trees. Actually, a great deal of the landmass south of us, which is still considered to be New Egypt, are federal lands. It's the Fort Dix Reserve there. But we still enjoy them. It's a very nice rural area up here.
Yeah. So, do you hear them lobbing missiles?
Oh yeah, the weekend warriors, as we call them. Yeah, they practice occasionally. The firing ranges aren't too far from here, and they shake the house and all the china in the cabinets. Back to you.
Yeah, I still think that's fascinating. They got a battery up there of cannons. I don't know how. They lob those huge shells out over the Pinelands. That land between Wrightstown and McGuire and Lakehurst. That's all that federal land there. Quite a big chunk of New Jersey, and they lob all that lead right through there. In fact, when I fly, there's a kind of a permanent restricted airspace. You have to stay above 3,000 feet. Or actually 2,000 feet, so you don't catch a shell on the side of your airplane going by.
Ooh, that's not good. They don't. They're pretty good to the local community. They don't have too many wartime exercises, so to speak, every year. But when they do, they always pick cloudy days, and the clouds hold that energy close to the ground, and everything shakes more when those bombs go off.
Yeah, very cool. So I guess the range was always associated with Dix, right? Fort Dix, the Army base, because then you got the Air Force base and you got the naval station there, and they put that all together as they call it JBMDL, right? Joint Base McGuire Dix Lakehurst, right?
That's correct. That was renamed a couple of years ago. I think Fort Dix has been transformed. I mean, early 1990s they started building a low security prison there on that compound, and I think that's all changed now as the Joint Base has evolved. Back to you, Jeff.
Very fascinating stuff. A big part of New Jersey history for sure, and occupying quite a bit of acreage of central New Jersey. A lot of people don't realize just how, when you come south of the metropolitan area, from your area down to me, we're a pretty green, foresty, pine barren. Not a lot of population centers, other than Camden as you come down towards this part of the Jersey Shore. Very cool, Bob. Thanks for a little bit of a geography lesson there. Have a great day. Good to hear you. W2IWM NJ2US 73, Bob.
73, Jeff. Have a good day.
This is ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're in our last half hour of the day for ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray. Good afternoon, Dave.
NJ2US, K4, UVX. Well, good to hear you, Jeff. You're sounding good. Peaking right at 10 over 9 down there into rainy, cool Lake Lure. Over.
Oh, yeah, 5-9 signal here as well, and just a pleasure to get you checked in. Dave, a regular, 40197. Thank you for being a lifetime member. You got anything else to spread on the record here?
Oh, negative, Jeff. We'll let you go. Appreciate you picking the last hour up, and good to hear you as always. NJ2US from K4, UVX.
Thank you, Dave. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. And the band has calmed down quite a bit. We're in recovery from a flare that occurred earlier, but the band is popping right back up again, seemingly very quiet with some good signals up and down the pan adapter here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73 to K4 UVX NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255. Looking for check-ins. I got some lips moving out there. Let's try again. Check-ins for ECARS. Any relays? East Coast Amateur Radio Service maintains a website. Check us out anytime. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. We have our membership system is explained on there, as well as a net control schedule and other items of interest. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here. No membership required. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. I do see lips moving out there, maybe a QRP station. If you're trying to check in, do me a favor, shoot an email to nj2us@arrl.net to let me know that at 1713 Zulu, you were trying to check in. I do see lips moving, but I cannot pull out anything intelligible. If you want to shoot me an email, nj2us.arrl.net, at least I know you were trying, and I got some hint that you were trying to get in there. But let's listen again. Give it another try. If you can get up on the microphone, give us a little more average power, that might help. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any relays? Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, nice 5-9 signal, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Hi, hello, Tim. How are you?
Pretty good, Jeff. Everything's good here. We survived the summer and it looks like we're into the fall, so that's good. And really nothing to report. It sounded like it got real slow there, so I thought I'd give you a holler. I didn't hear the other station you referred to at all over here, but then I don't have a big long beverage antenna snaking down to the creek. K3 DEPT.
Yeah, three of them here. Four. I mean, three. Four of them. And three I use more than any of them. The fourth one points out towards Africa. Don't expect to hear too much from that direction here on 40 meters. But yeah, there was somebody trying. I could see the lips moving, and I always feel bad about that. And I never really expect to get a relay unless they're skipping right over me, which is entirely possible. I can never rule that out. They're just right over top of me, but somebody else is hearing them. 5-9. 204. Glad we made it through the summer. Let's see what kind of winter we're going to have, Tim. You never know. A Farmer's Almanac says snow.
Yeah, well, I've got a snowblower I haven't had to use for a number of years, so maybe I should go out and get it started. Anyway, were you active in the FOP when you were on the department?
We're PBA up here.
All right. We had our past president, Jack Cornett, passed away recently. He was quite a character and did a lot for us during the days when we were negotiating for contracts and that sort of thing. Anyway, that's the news from Annapolis. We didn't have anything from the storm other than a lot of rain, and it didn't affect us hardly at all. For some reason, the grass stopped growing. I bought a new electric lawnmower, and the grass stopped growing. I guess it scared it back in the ground. I don't know. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, well, let me give you some advice. Well, number one, hey, I'm sorry to hear about Jack's passing. Really sorry to hear that. Our most notable president of our local here, not our local, but our state representatives, the State Policemen's Benevolent Association, was a fellow by the name of Frank Genesi. This guy was a corrections officer and a cigar-chomping corrections officer, and Frank was as gangster as his name sounds, Tim.
I was always told that the only people that could carry guns in New Jersey was the cops and the mafia.
Yeah, there is a blanket permit. Cops and mafia, the only armed individuals in New Jersey. Both of those groups generally kept the neighborhood safe.
Yeah, well, it's far from that now. I'll tell you, it's like a shooting gallery out there now. If you ever listen to if you can get a news broadcast from Baltimore, my God, they have 3 or 4 murders a day now, and it's just a joke. They don't know why the police can't stop it. Anyway, that's a conversation for another time. K3DPT.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I saw a meme just the other day on one of the social media sites. It was a young lady, and she was holding a Philadelphia cheesesteak up to her ear, as you know, it's like she's holding it like a phone. She's holding it to her ear, and the meme, the bubble says, if you listen carefully, you can hear the sound of faint gunshots from Philadelphia.
Well, it's like that all over the country, and I don't know what's going to happen, but I kind of stay close at home and never leave home without it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally understand, Tim, and you hate to be the one to have to spend all that time in court, but the good guys got to start shooting back.
Well, fortunately for me, I never had that problem. I had a call from a friend of mine that started our negotiator program, and I was on the other end of that. If he couldn't talk them out, I could get them out.
I love it. Tim, another piece of advice, if you don't mind, get out there and spend at least a half a day getting that snowblower tuned up. Get it running really good. Get it all gassed up, boiled up, and ready to go. That will guarantee no snow.
You know, I think you're right. I'm going to go out and start working on it right now. Anyway, thanks for running the net. What happened to Bill? He never doesn't not show, so I guess he's okay.
Well, I'm going to have to give him a call and find out. I always tease him because, quite frankly, he misses 10 to 15% of his shifts and doesn't get the smoke signal out there in time, to be totally honest. But I'll never take for granted that, and hoping that it's nothing more serious than he just got tied up at work.
Yeah, he had a doctor's appointment the other day, and he needed somebody to run the net for 5 minutes till I think you came on. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure it's something like that. At least I hope so. Good to hear everybody. I've been listening most of the morning. We took a trip to the store, and now I guess we're we're dead broke for another week. K3DPT. We'll see you.
I totally understand it. I don't know. We're just numb to how much things cost. Then we got to look forward to the price of natural gas and the various ways that we heat our homes, and that's going to be another shock for people when they start to see those bills come in to keep warm this winter. 73, Tim, my brother Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. He's 204. He's legacy, and I mean longtime member of ECARS, holding the lowest number that checks in here, 204 on the the original sequentially numbered ECARS roster. 73 to K3 DPT, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
NJ2US and WS2Q for a final test, over.
WS2Q, NJ2US. Go ahead, give it a try, Harvey.
Yeah, as I said, we've done some battery work. The radio is now directly connected to the battery. I see the voltage is very stable. There's voltmeter, and so how do you copy us? Over.
Oh, yeah. Q5, I won't see any difference in signal strength here, but from your end, I'm sure it's going to be a much more stable operation.
Yeah, Roger. You're a solid S9, and our current is going up to about 15 amps. Most important, the battery voltage is not resetting. It's holding it well. Okay, 73, WS2Q, Mobile, so we'll be clear.
Okay, Harvey, good luck and have fun, and nice job today getting that all squared away. More satisfying to operate the equipment. WS2Q, NJ2US, ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins.
November 1 Zulu United Charlie.
November 1 Zulu United Charlie, welcome to ECARS.
Oh, thank you very much. Just testing out the new wire in the tree. I'd say it was an inverted L, but it's more like an inverted position symbol.
I like that, Daryl. An inverted square root. That's a circuitous route through the trees. You're propagating down here very nicely. You're 5 and 7, 57 on the Apache receiver. If you want to hear what you sound like over there on the Flex that's streaming live, you can go ahead and tune to YouTube, search for my call NJ2US, and just make note of the time, which is 13:23 local, and you can play back your QSO and see what it looks like over on the Flex receiver over in Studio B.
Oh, it's very kind of you to offer that. Thank you. I might do that. So, as I saw with me, computers inside, I'm portable in Maine, and my future home CCH, the portable was signed in, getting set up here in the new shack. Lived in New York for about 10 years, and now we're back on the old homestead. Running 30 watts in a 10-6 Scout 555. So, running about 30 watts. It looks like on the meter here.
Well, Daryl, for 30 watts, you're doing a good job. Propagation pretty decent down here to South Jersey, at least between me and you. The band overall is not in great shape. It's been pretty depressed most of the day. It's been beat up by a couple coronal mass ejections we've been dealing with, at least 3 of them so far today. So you never know. They could pop out at any time with a very active sun. Daryl, 73, good luck. Have fun. Be careful out there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yep. All the credit goes to the trees today. Propagation does.
N2 DAY.
Just wanting. Well, thank you for the report. I'm very happy that you're definitely 5'9" and a couple of pluses. From November 1, Zulu Uncle Charlie.
Thanks, Daryl. 73, clearing with November 1 Zulu Uncle Charlie. I like that. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm listening for check-ins now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Tango Charlie, QRP. Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo, Charlie Tango Charlie, and Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Charlie Yankee.
Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Foxtrot Mike. There was one more.
N2 DAY.
N2 Delta something. Going to need that phonetically, fellas. We do appreciate the use of the phonetic alphabet here. Everybody overestimates how well they enunciate the alphabet. Alpha Echo 2 Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Dennis, AE2EE out of Batavia, New York. You're running here about 10 over S9, a little bit of QSB, but nothing. I just thought I'd say hi to you. I don't have the amplifier on, just doing some chores down here, cleaning out the basement and trying to decide what I'm going to do next. AE2EE.
Thank you, Dennis. 20477. You're 5'9". Enjoy your day. Thanks for checking in. I got to step this up a little bit. We're coming up on 26 minutes past the hour. We have a hard stop here at 17:30, and I mean a hard stop. I will cut somebody off mid-sentence if I have to. So let's move quick. But thank you, Dennis. 5'9". Charlie Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Hi, Jeff. Just checking for the numbers. Operates portable out of Ohio, about 7 watts.
Oh, wow. Did you say 7 watts?
Roger.
All right, well, 7 watts is 5 and 8, 58, Vince. So, wrong. Sorry, Joe, WB8CTC on 7 watts. Sounds good. Have a great day.
That's great. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Hello, Rick.
Good afternoon, Jeff, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Hearing you here today, 5'9" plus 10. In the last hour, we have just updated the firmware in our ACOM 1200 SAM for the first time ever, and this is our first on-the-air test. Wonder how you're hearing us? Back to you.
Oh, 5'9" plus, Rick, and I'm sure you'll double-check that on the live stream. 8403 sounds good. Good luck with the new update.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the report. 73.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're up.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. 65 degrees, sunny, and you have a 20 over with beautiful audio. 7-3, Jeff. Have a great day. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Thank you, Scott. 5'9" here as well. Appreciate that fine report. 10434. Thanks for being a lifetime member. We're racing the clock now, fellas, so keep them short. Next up, Fox-Ray Mike. Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. All right. Welcome to North Carolina. Sounding good. And 20 over down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Name's Gene.
Gene, thanks so much for checking in. I got to keep it short. We're racing the clock now for a hard stop. But you're 5'9" from North Carolina. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for being an ECARS regular. KC4FM, NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Delta.
Roger, it's November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Name is Ray. Depew, New York. Over.
Ray, very good. You sound very good. Oh, what's going on? Alexis started talking. Ray from Depew, New York, 20564. Any traffic for us today, Ray?
No. I know you got you got to get out of here in one more minute, so we'll say 7-3. You're doing a fine job here. Hey, you got an excellent signal. You're 10 over in Depew, New York. Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
Thank you, Ray, and it's been some time since you and I last chatted. It's great to get you back here on 7255. We spoke in March 12th of this year, 73. Clearing with N2DAY, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Concluding our day, ECARS will yield the passband to our friends in the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers hold their net at 1730 Zulu. They start their net on 7253.5. That's 1.5 kilohertz away from our passband. We would appreciate that you keep this frequency clear, and I would ask that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 to allow our friends at the Central States Traffic Net to conduct their business promptly at 1730. With that, 73 ECARS returns tomorrow. Have a great day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra and ECARS is out.
November 4, Tango Mike, KK4, BDR.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. WP2. Okay.
Testing 1 2 3 4. Testing 1 2 3 4. This is WS2Q testing 1 2 3 4. WS2Q testing. Testing. This is November Alpha 2. This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. Anyone copy?